Hey guys, how's it going? Asian Waste and Mr. Leo, hello guys. Welcome to part 2 of. I was about to say Lord of the Rings and Super Nintendo, but that, of course, that's not. We played that last year. That's what's on my screen right now, because this is the glorious cave sounds from Lord of the Rings Super Nintendo. A game that we all appreciate, of course. When we're playing that, we're playing. Yeah, isn't this ambient music cool? I mean, ambient weird cave sounds. I don't know why this ambient cave sound appeals to me much more than. I think I like. What's interesting about like ambient stuff in video games? Like a lot of times, I don't like ambient cave sounds. I find to be really bland, and especially if it's like, let's say if you're doing like a dungeon crawler and it's the whole game. Actually, I think for a dungeon crawler, ambient sound can be cool, but the type of ambient stuff I like is stuff that's like pronounced and not too backgroundy. So what's really cool about this ambient track is how obnoxious the wind is. Let me read Asian, but you know what? Let me back up. Let me read Asian Waste joke. Actually, let me just point out that I'm now pouring myself a customary glass of rum and coke. You guys hear that? The ambient. Speaking of ambient, the ambient sound of the rum and coke. Hey guys, hey Skittles, how's it going? Let me read Asian Waste jokes because it was it was pushed off the screen before the text got to come on. He said, "Boy, you've read me wrong. You've got the shinning of the Holy Ark." Mr. Leo says, "I love it when Japanese games have grammatically strange English titles." I like that too. Yeah, I like strange titles in general. Strange titles are much better than bland one-word titles like, like Deliverance, The Reckoning. Actually, those, I kind of like both those titles. But, you know what I mean. Were you able to, wait, were you able, oh, that was kind of low. Yeah, Mr. Leo, we noticed that you weren't here yesterday. Mr. Leo, whenever you're not here, we notice. Like, Skittles was like, what Skittles actually shed? He shed a few tears. In stream yesterday, he was like, "Mr. Leo's not here." And we could, it's on the internet, so you can't tell for sure, but we could see his tears. We could see them through the screen, and they were tears of their sadness. He was like, "Mr. Leo abandoned us." But I assured him, no, I'm sure he's on a hot date or something. I wonder if that was the case. So far behind? You thought I was still in Encore? Oh, are you behind? Yeah, I finished. Oh, because you left while I was in the middle of the... Right. When I was in the middle of the final mission, you had to go to bed. And here, the cave sound might be too loud. I don't want it to be too loud. Yeah, that's right. Like, I was on my last attempt at that final mission, and you had to go to bed because it was getting late, and I was like, well, we'll probably still be doing this next stream. But then I got it. Mr. Leo. So we actually finished it that night on that stream. Yeah, I beat it. Managed to just get past those 2 9-balls. The plan to continue? Oh yeah, of course, for sure. I was considering whether to do Project Phantasma tonight or this, but I thought about it and I decided maybe I don't want to do 2 Armored Core back to back. Maybe actually I think I really want to play Dungeon Crawler. So we started this game. This is gonna be the second night of this game and playing it for 4.5 hours, almost 5 hours. Oh, and this timer's like wrong because we spent like an hour just looking at videos and I forgot to turn the timer off and we just left it on there. So I've actually only been playing this game for 4 hours. Well, maybe I decided to pick up this game. This was the game that Monocule was going to use for a subscriber request back when we still had those. In case you don't know, we're not doing those anymore. But Monocule was this was the game he was going to pick. and that was fine with me because I really wanted to play it anyway. And so now I'm just playing it of my own free will, which is fine. I wanted to play it. I wanted to play it back during the Saturn special. I just didn't get to it. Yeah, don't get stewed. Don't get sued. And don't get stewed either. The Saturn would have been more successful. US had a similar style case with Japanese ones. Yeah, I don't know, because like I feel like art design was never really the thing that Americans really cared about. Japanese is very different that way. But man, their covers really do look so much better. They look so much better. For Saturn in particular. I mean, I guess that's actually the case for a lot of Sega games. I mean, think about like the old Master System games with their covers. And yeah, I am enjoying. Yeah, this game is really cool. It's got a Toy Sakuraba soundtrack from this era. Star Ocean 2 soundtrack, man. All right. Allow me to take my first bite of toast. I got my rum and Coke here. I think it needs a little bit more rum. Somebody's texting me. I can get into them too. I like dungeon crawlers. You know what? Let's look at that real quick. That Star Ocean 2 remake. That actually looks kind of. That actually looks cool. Hold on a second. Who's texting me? Oh, somebody's requesting a picture. Yeah, that remake. This is going to be shocking because usually I think remakes look like garbage, but that actually looks shockingly good. Be careful, I'm spilling my rum and Coke. This is it R? Let's look at that real quick. I was surprised at how good this looked.
Two worlds, one fateful encounter.
You know what? This might be one remake I would consider playing because I played the original so many times already that it'd be cool to just experience.
Can you save this planet? Can you fight for what you care about? A masterpiece of the Star Ocean series is reborn. In a lonely corner of space, a boy hailed as a hero of light.
Where the hell am I?
Meets a girl without a past.
My name is Raina Lanford. Nice to meet
They
you,
kept
Mr.
the
Kenny.
old sprites,
And the
which I
clock of
love. Just
destiny
like
that has
they're just
waited
like
an
lit
eternity
differently,
has
but they
started
kept
to
the old
move.
sprites.
It's time to set off.
It's hard to tell if the soundtrack's going to be
With
better or worse.
trustworthy allies fighting for a common cause.
A lot of times when they remix the soundtrack, it ends up not sounding as good as the original.
In the shadows of twinkling stars.
The 3D backgrounds, I don't know.
As long as hope remains,
Yeah, I like
the light
about
will
it is that
continue to shine.
It kind of reminds me of
No
PS1.
matter how much evil
sticking
ambition
these sprites on
swirls
these
around them.
3D backgrounds. I guess I don't know. If I'm looking closer, the 3D
More
backgrounds kind of
reinvigorated.
they're all right. They're a little
Prepare to
they're a little
dive into
weird.
the sea of stars. Star Ocean, the second story R.
We've got the hopes of the entire universe riding on our shoulders.
Coming November 2nd, 2020.
Entire
R.
We've got
I mean, now that I'm looking, the 3D backgrounds actually kind of don't look that good. I mean, this looks okay. Yeah, actually, the backgrounds kind of don't look that good. But it's cool seeing the sprites move on them.
Started to move.
I don't.
Kenny,
And the clock
This
of
would look.
destiny that
The
has
only
waited
reason
an
why this
eternity
looks appealing is
started.
because they're sticking the sprites on them, and I just kind of like the way that they're lit too. That effect looks really nice. But it doesn't look as good as something like Octopath Traveler. I don't know. I still think it looks cool. Yeah, if you pause it and look at it in motion, it looks good. I think mainly because the sprites look so nice, and it's just cool to see them moving over those backgrounds. I like that. I like this style, but the backgrounds themselves are a little bit gross looking. Did they redo the voices? I like the voices of the old one are, yeah, I mean, they can be very annoying. It's very bad, but yet it's bad. It's charming bad. I like it though. I like those voices. The juxtaposition is extreme, a little extreme, but that's kind of what I like about it. I also do prefer the Octopath style. I like that. I like that style of what I also like taking the sprites and putting them over 3D backgrounds. I love that in PS1 games like Xenogears, and I'd love to see more of that. But somehow the background in like something like Xenogears suits just the way they're done suits the game better. Whereas those backgrounds just like kind of look cheap, and like the use of color is not very good. I never played the PSP version. No, I put the Star Ocean 2 voice acting in the exact same camp as RE1. I think they're both charming for the same reason. But yeah, a lot of them are like hard to understand. Xenogears remake. That would be cool, but I would want the backgrounds to be better than that, though. You know, it's just crazy how we've come so far, and yet, like, it feels like in some ways games have really taken a step backwards with like a lot of things just not looking as good as they used to in the 90s and 2000s. Like with like so many things like art assets and use of color and backgrounds just looking so cheap in so many games, like that Wizardry remake. That's true, Asian Ways. That's definitely true. But there's a lot of enthusiasm that went into it, I feel like. Well, how are you guys doing today? How are you guys all doing today? Mr. Leo, have you been busy lately? What have you been up to, Mr. Leo? You want to say what you've been up to? You seem like you've been busy. But I know what's going on in your life, Mr. Leo. Tell us. Whoops. Oh, you can't just... Can you hit that? S? Oh, that does work. Wow. This is a really cool game. We should play this again. Just managing the cat? Oh, I see. Let's see. All right, let me turn the sound down a little bit in advance. Hills, you're sick? Poor Skittles. You thought maybe you had COVID, but it could just be a bad cold. Well, it could be COVID. It's hard to, you know,
Sonic,
like
software planning.
COVID has been the actual like virus has been at this point it's pretty much evolved into just like another cold. Could be COVID, especially if you have a vaccination. Like that's pretty much what it turns out to be. It just ends up acting like a like you wouldn't be able to. You probably wouldn't be able to tell the difference. Long COVID. Long COVID was something that you said. Long COVID happened more when people weren't vaccinated. Like that's extremely rare now. Even people who are vaccinated. That's just watch the, yeah. Wow. I guess it's, maybe this intro is just really loud. Unless you're unvaccinated, you know, then, you know. When did he actually get it? It's Asian waste. What point did he get it? Mid 2022? I mean, that's still more than a year ago, and it is a world of difference between then and now. Maybe it's different in Taiwan, I don't know. But that's the chances of that happening are still going to be like really, really low. I mean, like for most people who are vaccinated, it's just gonna act like any normal flu. If you even notice that you have it. Well, I'm sorry to hear you got a flu, Skittles. Skittles, I hope you feel better. Yeah, welcome to the game, Mr. Leo. Alright, so we just made it to this town. I haven't really talked to any of the townspeople. Let me go back to the start of the town and then just kind of go through it again. Like, I didn't talk to this dude here. Alright, welcome to Shining the Holy Ark. Oh, let me start the timer. Yeah, we're about 4 hours in. Aw, Skittles, I'll be your temporary wife anytime. This is the castle town Enric. You must have responded to our summons from the castle, didn't you? You look like mercenaries. Listen to the Star... Mr. Leo, you probably know. You know Star Ocean. Listen to the Star Ocean-y music. It sounds so good. This classic Motoi Sakuraba here. Mow the lawn. I don't think that's going to be good. I keep forgetting what button it is. Oh. Oh, wait, why am I not talking to her? Oh, that's why. Let me move the mic over. It's probably a little... Here, let me get the mic. I gotta remember to get the mic as close as possible. Did you know that the road between here and the Village of Desire is closed now? Yes, I knew that. I heard there was a cave in the mine. But with the road closed, they can't send supplies to the town. What could the king be thinking? Probably like, that sucks. Can I go in the store? Oh. The diagonal here? No. Oh, do I press... Oh, yeah, it is the diagonal. It's locked, though. New weapons, probably, in here. Mow the lawn. LYC Asian Waste is being his wife. Yeah, I think it sounds very Star Ocean-ish. Yeah, it's a Motoi Sakuraba game, or soundtrack. Classic Motoi Sakuraba. I love that. Love his music. Berry powder. What's that? I'd have to buy it to find out. Maybe to track Safari? After we equip ourselves better, we plan to go down into the southern cave. Yet now I hear the rock blocking the entrance cannot be moved. I want to study the magic of Far East culture. Far East Village, which is south and west of here. What shall I do now? No. Although my husband isn't a soldier, he comes in here, looks at weapons and armor, gets a big sigh, and goes home. What a child! I guess men, no matter what their age, yearn for trinkets like these. They need to grow up. Yeah, the first town is named the Town of Desire, and they have a mine called the Desire Mine. You haven't mowed your backyard in 2 months? Artificial grass? You don't like the doll-faced characters? I like them. I like the doll-faced characters. I like that classic kind of pre-rendered, the weird pre-rendered 3D anime look. It's cool. It's unique. It looks unique. I like that about it. I think it looks appealing. Alright, probably can get new weapons. Maybe I shouldn't buy right away. Maybe I should just try to see if I can find better stuff. I've already got an iron staff. I do have things I could sell. You missed this look? You thought it was an evolution? I think it's more of a lateral move, but I do like this look. I think it's cool. Yeah, I mean, stuff like this, sure, it'd be neat to see more stuff like this, but nobody would ever make stuff like this these days. I should have things I can sell. Dude, selling the herbs doesn't seem worth it. How much does this sell for, like, 10? Am I getting, like, 7? Am I getting, like, 70%? That's actually better than I thought. I mean, I do have too many, kind of. Maybe I should just sell them. Yeah, that's pretty good money. Skittles Commandra to that. Skittles Commandra is how I felt about reading that as well, to be honest. That, you know, that does seem like it. Just don't think about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about germs. It's better not to think about it too much. Just do common sense stuff. Like, you're out in the world, be careful touching doorknobs. That's it. Do common sense hygiene stuff and don't think about it. You'll survive. You need to get some germs. It's bad if you don't get any germs. You gotta get some germs. So that your immune system, you know, gets some practice. Wait. Oh shoot, I wanted to say no. Hopefully that wasn't my only one of those. I think I had 2 of those. She has one, right? What? How does she... Oh, no, okay, she does have an iron staff equipped. Why is the icon, like, real small like that? Is it because it's broken or something? Look how the icon's, like, really small. What's up? What does that mean? Does that mean it needs to be repaired? I get that, Skills. I wonder if there's some sort of durability system. I wonder if the icon being small means it needs to be repaired. Items just collect, don't they? Yes, they do. Oh, you can't... Okay. This has got to be broken or something. Hold on, I gotta leave and check. How can you tell if an item's broken in this game? It just must be that oh, it's not small here. The icon is not small. But it was small in that screen. I'm gonna switch equipment to this one. It can't be broken. It's just, wait. It doesn't have to do with... Well, all her herbs are small for some reason. Just because you can't equip... Oh, so the ones that are small are ones you can't interact with at this time? Is that all that means? shave before your shower? I think I usually do too, but I don't think about it. Like, I actually don't think about it. I don't care whether I shave before or after. Just whatever happens, happens. In that time you brush your teeth and let the conditioner rinse. Will you brush your teeth in the shower? Yeah. I could see that, but why don't you just wash yourself with like body wash or soap while the conditioner is in your hair instead of brushing your teeth? Like, wouldn't that make more sense when you're gonna do that anyway? 2-in-1 shampoo. I have a question. Are 2-in-1 shampoo conditioner combos, are those bad to use? Like, are they less effective than doing the two? I've always wondered that, and I've never really known. There's no reason if you don't? I thought that you didn't need to let it sit for that long. I thought like a couple minutes was enough. I know that you're not supposed to leave shampoo in your hair for more than a minute. Very short hair. Right. Now that icon is small. Okay, so small just means you can't interact with it in this menu. That's all that means. It has nothing to do with durability. I see. Okay. I think that's it. So many herbs. Maybe I should sell some of these herbs. Well, how much do the herbs cost normally? Oh, she's not the herb person. Oh, I have 3,600. Man, I probably should buy new stuff. Wow, bronze armor is 2,100. Like, I kind of want to go explore the new dungeon and just see if I can find the armor and save money. I don't know. It's probably not necessary. Like, I'll make more than enough money. Like, this game has that thing that RPGs do sometimes. Does this ever bother you? Like, it has, so then you get to the new town and they have a new shop and they've got all new items, right? And you could buy all the new armor and weapons, but then the new dungeon is gonna have some of that same stuff to find in treasure chests. So it's like you feel conflicted. It's like, well, I could just buy all the new weapons and armor, but if I buy them, then I'm gonna find them in treasure chests, and the stuff I find, I'll have to sell, and it'll be less efficient, because I'm selling it back for less money. And they could have just got it, and I could have saved a lot more money, right? Does it ever bother you guys? Some RPGs are like that, and some aren't. Talking about pixies. Having lots of pixies of one type is much more useful. Their strength really adds up that way. Is that how it works? I have found pixies. When the enemy first appears, it can really help you out by getting a first strike. Yeah, I like that mechanic. That's pretty neat. It will risk rinsing the conditioner by accident? No, it won't, Asian Waste. I mean, just stand outside of the shower coming down. I mean, inside, don't you have enough room in the shower to, like, stand outside of the water coming down? Steel wool. One of life's risks. Oh, the thing with right. With finding the items you just bought. Yeah, that's true, Asian. That is the thing. It's like, maybe it's still worth it because you're killing... Until you find that stuff, you're killing things faster. And you're surviving longer the dungeon. So the value you get from it probably makes it worth it. But I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. They're 10. So when I sell them, I get 7. When I sell them, I get 7. So I'm getting 70% back. That's actually better than I thought it was.
So maybe I should sell some of these herbs, because I have too many. Let's sell some of the herbs. I need more inventory space. I'm just going to go ahead and sell them now, so that I don't run into the situation where my inventory is full and it's annoying later. Villagers should be saying... I agree. I like it when the villagers tell you useful information about the game, more so than flavor text. Not a big fan of flavor text. Like, a little bit is fine. But if all the villagers are saying meaningless flavor text, like, I don't even care. I mean, you know, I mean, if it's sometimes for, like, the stories, the lore, it's fine or whatever. I'll keep the antidotes, though. Those are useful to have, probably. I'm not going to sell all of these, but I'll sell some. Yeah, that's probably good. Yeah, I probably should buy as much... I should probably prioritize weapons. I usually want to prioritize weapons over armor. Daito. Don't I have that already? No, I definitely don't. That's a big increase. Gotta get that. Gotta get that. I look like a real warrior now. You never worry about that? When you reach a new town, you always buy gear up? Well, I think it kind of depends on the game. Like, in an action RPG, like in Kingsfield, it's almost never worth it to buy things from the shop, because you can find everything in the game, and if you're playing carefully, you can avoid damage anyway. So in Kingsfield, a lot of times it makes sense not to waste your money on equipment you can just find in the dungeon anyway. There's like better things to spend it on. It kind of depends on the game, I think. But a game like this, it feels like it's probably better just to go ahead and buy the weapons when you can. Or, you know, buy new stuff when you can. Prioritizing weapons, I think. These are pretty big increases in damage, so this is definitely worth it right now. Oh shit. Did I buy the wrong thing? Maybe I should reload my save. Oh, nobody can use this. Is that for... I wonder if that's for the guy who didn't join me. Rainfall showerheads, there's no place to run. Okay, for you that makes sense then, brushing your teeth, maybe? Wait, so you still are brushing your teeth in the rain? I assure you, I'm sure that nobody else here has a rainfall showerhead. I've never even heard of that. That's true, Asian Waste. That would work. They already have the Iron Staff. So we've fully harvested the weapon shop. So we probably should still get some armor. Let's see what might be the best value. The armor and chainmail. Does the armor go over the chainmail? I think so. Let's see how much this increases. Whoa, that's a big increase. Damn, that is a big... Okay, dude, you gotta get that. I mean, it costs a lot. Do I have enough? Oh, yeah. Maybe that used up all my... What was that? Yeah, I used all the money. Alright, well, hopefully I'll find some of this other stuff I can't buy now. I guess I can get this. Embrace. I'll actually not buy that. I feel like... It just feels like I'm gonna find that soon. And it's not that much of an increase. So that one will actually save my money. So what are you thinking about the... Well, you haven't really... Mr. Leo hasn't had a chance to see much of the game yet. We haven't even been in the dungeon yet. We still have to fully explore the town. So I should try to be less distracted and play the game. That magnificent castle was built atop ancient ruins. Whoa! Wow! Ancient ruins? That sounds pretty good. So this game is really cool. It's a really neat dungeon crawler. It's got some unique aspects. Like, this is one of the only dungeon crawlers I've played, and this sounds like a silly thing, but I find it super cool. One of the only dungeon crawlers I've played where you move diagonals, the camera bends. There's places where you move like around it. Look at this. the spaces actually go in a circle, and there's places in the dungeon like that too. There's circular rooms, and then also sometimes the camera will bend as you're walking around barrels or something. It'll just kind of bend. Like they do like cool things with the camera. I've never seen stuff like that in any other dungeon crawler. Not even modern dungeon crawlers like, you know, those Grimrock games. Nothing. Every other, even the modern dungeon crawlers are always just like very straight-laced squares. You just move in a grid, squares. I've never seen, like, it's such a cool idea in this game to have you move like at angles and kind of have the camera move. And they must have put so much attention to detail in this game to like do that. Like, that's so cool. It's the only dungeon crawler I've ever seen that is like that. There's a beautiful lady who used to serve the king. What happened to her? He was very gentle and kind. I don't like the new lady at all. Jason, the dog at the tavern, doesn't like her either. If she comes close, he starts to bark like crazy. I wonder if she's talking about the Rose Girl? That witch is a creepy henchman who comes to visit her at her tower. I've seen him. He seems very ferocious. Oh. Alright, there's the... Wait, well? The symbol looks like a well. We haven't been to a well before. Town well, what's that? We can go in the well. Oh, dude, it's a dungeon. The well is a dungeon. Wait, hold on. Let's hold off on that. All right. Gotta check that out. Why does it put me at the back? Jeez. That's true Skittles. Yeah, that is some of the most useful things from villagers. One of Dragon Quest's many advantages over other RPGs. Why do you turn at an angle here, though? There seems to be, like, no purpose to look at this corner. This guy blacksmith? He should have studied more seriously. Yeah, we could use a blacksmith. We did find a mithril stone. Use a blacksmith. Sabato. I've heard that name before. Hard to find such a respectable person. If only the sorceress Relix hadn't come. He could have continued as the king's chancellor and advisor. But alas, it was not to be. Relix is apparently some evil lady. I wonder if that's that pink-haired lady. Oh, that leads to the castle. We can go to the castle. Oh, interesting. You go in here. Celia. The natives consisted of many different tribes. Some worked the land, some were spirit shaman, and still others were mages. Most of them accepted and to live with the arrival of the immigrant peoples, but a few tribes went underground, waiting and scheming for the chance to reclaim what they think is rightfully theirs. Deborah. Before the kingdom of Enric was created, these storytellers lived here, and thus we function as keepers of old lore. Head of storytellers. Welcome, mercenaries. If you desire to hear the legend of the land, come right in. Rom. Those who settled this land were called natives. The others were called immigrants. The immigrants began to take land by force and created their own kingdom. And music very reminiscent of Star Ocean 2 town music. The mansion is a great place for us to work. There are many good trees around, but this place has an eerie feeling about it. Fog's always floating around, and the weather is freaky. Supposedly, nobody can open that door. The mansion on the outskirts of town. Oh. Where's there a mansion? I'm not seeing a blacksmith. That's the church where we can save. Over there is the mansion of storytellers. That's not the outskirts of town. He's talking about a different mansion. But we talked to them. We just talked to them just now. They were just like some ordinary NPCs, pretty much. Oh yeah, that could be Asian waste. Woof woof. Look, we found Mr. Leo's dog. Look, he's right here. Mr. Leo has a cat. Or maybe he has a dog as well. Should we go in the well or should we go check out the castle? I think the castle might be the next story location. Let's check out the castle. Oh, the music. Very dramatic. The drawbridge coming down. This game's so cool. I feel like they put a lot of effort into this game. Like, all the... Like, this is a dungeon crawler with a ton of effort put into it. All the camera stuff. And the animations and things. The very, like... This guy's a lot of story, a lot of, like, cinematic kind of cutscenes happening around you. Duster, son of Leo. Is that true, Leo? Welcome, Arthur. It's good to see you again. We didn't expect to see you so soon since the road was closed, but you have returned. As Relix has predicted. Greetings, Arthur. We heard that old hag, Relix. Just say what you really think. I'm foretold of your return using her magic crystal. By the way, I have a message for you. You've been summoned to appear before the king. Well, I guess you better do it. Alright, here we go, guys. We're going to the castle. This sounds like Star Ocean 2 castle music, kind of. I like it. The soundtrack's not as good as Star Ocean 2. Star Ocean 2 has like an ultimate god soundtrack, and the music in this game is merely very good. It's not quite at the ultimate god level of Star Ocean 2. But still, it's very nice if you like Star Ocean 2 music, which I do. The king awaits you yes! Oh, yes, the king awaits you in the royal room. Please go right in. I feel like my Connery got a little bit better since last night. My Connery has returned a little bit. Yes, Sean Connery. Yes, go into the room. Yes, yeah. It must have... Wait. It must have been difficult to catch an outlaw like Rhodey. Come forward and let me see your faces. Oh, it's that dude. He was possessed the last we saw him at the beginning of the game. Welcome, Melody and Arthur. You aren't mad at me since I came back a little earlier than you did, are you? It's very difficult to talk business with you on the other side of the room. As the king has so graciously suggested, why don't you come a little closer?
This guy's evil. Don't trust him, guys. Oh, this is one of the evil dudes from the beginning, from the cutscene in the game's intro. He's an evil dude. Look at him. He's sitting on an evil chair. You can tell he's evil. Look at his evil chair with like the two blue bird things coming out of it. That's a pure evil chair.
You're late, aren't you? I heard you captured that great outlaw, Rhodey. You must be rewarded for saving our kingdom from disaster. We've been waiting for your report. Tell us about it.
You can't trust these guys. They look evil. The king has been he's been taken over by evil forces. Probably.
We have one pressing question we'd like you to answer at once. Are you sure Rhodey is dead? Good thing he's with us right now. All right, Rhodey is in our party right now, but he's wearing a mask, so nobody can tell. Is this a question that I answered? The accident at the mine was horrible. I barely escaped getting trapped inside, and for you two to also escape. I was truly surprised when I saw you hale and hearty in my magic crystal. Oh, that's Relix. Oh, that's Relix. Wow. Relix tells me that saving you would have been beyond even her powers had she been there. I'm very interested in hearing how you survived. Didn't you hear the king? Answer him! Yeah! You can't tell us because that would involve telling us about the man in the mask, correct? Oh. The bartender and...
No, not Neelix. Relix, Asian Waste. Dude, Neelix is such a bad character. He's so bad in Voyager. Man, he's such a bad character.
You have the gall to attempt to deceive Relix? Ha! Do you think that mask can hide the fact that you are Rhodey?
Oh, shit. We should have kept it real, Lix.
Why are you helping this outlaw? What's going on, Melody? I trusted you. It's not what you think, Forte. Please listen to me. I and my companions came to help you. You came to help me? What kind of help did you think I needed? Are you feeling well? Look, your body. I saw it. My body? What are you babbling about? Look, an evil spirit has taken control of your body. Show yourself, spirit, and be ready to be struck down. Whoa! Japanese symbol! Kanji! Take that. What are you doing? I command you to stop. If you don't stop... Whoa! 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 Ah, the evil! The evil! Stop it right there, Rhodey. The evil spirits have merged with their bodies. If you kill the spirit, your friend and the king will die. Ha 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 ha. Still want to attack them? No! You can't do it, can you? You're too soft. Now, of course, I could finish you off right now, but I'd rather you answer some questions first. For example, what are those lights which surround your bodies? I can see them in my magic crystal. Not in the mood to answer me. Well, since you refuse, I guess I'll have to put you someplace until you change your mind. Enjoy the dungeons! No! I never saw that coming! Wow!
Oh no. We're in the dungeons. This game is full of drama. The excitement, the adventure. You know, it was foolish of us to have come here without a plan. I agree. Foolish is an understatement.
I blame it on the player of this game. You idiot!
Now what are we gonna do? You're a ninja, aren't you? Ninjas are supposed to be able to vanish into thin air. So why don't you do something? Monocule! Hey there, how's it going?
Guys, Monocule just appeared in the stream like a ninja.
Please remember, only half of me is Rhodey. I have no control over nor little knowledge of my other half. Whatever that means. I guess he's got amnesia still. Probably secretly evil. Well, that's great. We can't count on Rhodey, so what are we gonna do now? Maybe I should lend a hand. Hello to you, Monocule. Do you want to lend a hand? Doyle, is that you? Look, he was up there the whole time! What?
Monocule, is that what you did?
I did tell you not to go to Enric, didn't I? Whoa, he was right. I saw the whole thing. What were those things that emerged from the king and your friend? It scared even me. Against something like that, you had no chance. The mask I gave the boss was useless. Here, move the mask. Boss, are you sure you don't feel like returning home with me? Everyone in Far East Village is waiting for you. No, I'm not interested. Just tell everyone to wait a while longer for my return. I left the boss in your care because I trusted you. I'll give you another chance to prove yourself, so you better not risk his life again. Dude, why don't you join us? I'll buy you an axe. I've unlocked the door. Hurry and get going. Turn left and follow the path to the well. Enter it and follow that path that leads into the waterway. It runs underneath the castle. Once you get there, the rest should be easy. I'll wait for you at the village. Take care of yourself. Oh yeah, before I go, I should tell you that there is a passage down there. It's blocked by a wall-like door. I left the key in the bottom of the well. Sheesh, he's not much of a conversationalist, is he? Let's get going, Arthur. We can talk about our plans later. Alright, guys. It's time to go. Are you guys ready? It's time to go. What? There's an herb in the wall. I was actually trying to check the grass in my feet. So if I press triangle, there's nothing there. It'll just pull up the menu. Didn't expect that. Alright, Monocule, you keep hanging out. Monocule, we're playing your game some more here. This game is good, Monocule. It's very good. Probably all gonna be locked, I guess. Oh, this home's up. Excuse me. Random things in the walls? Fairy powder, nice. Do I have to check every wall in this game? What the hell? I thought it was just like notable things. So that's the well, okay. So how's everybody, maybe I asked this before, but how's everybody's weekends going? What are you guys all doing for the weekend besides watching me play beautiful Saturn video games? Huh? Dungeon well. Well, it is a dungeon well. This is how we're gonna get out. That's what the purpose of the well is. So there's the key. Found that already. Alright. I don't know if I should be checking every wall or what. Oh, I like the music here. I'll at least check the ends of all these corridors. Whoa. Is this the right way then? gotta be the right way. Still working on that house? Constant project, huh? There's like no dungeons in this well. I mean, there's no enemies in this well. Seemingly. Stack firewood. Do you cut it with an axe too? That was a yawn of gameplay fun. A yawn of enjoyment. Alright, let's try this stairs. Oh. It's still part of the same map. Oh, dude, I need to check the other one first then. Oh, you get a pre-split. But, Monocule, think of the great workout you get if you chop it yourself. Like in Shenmue 3? Come on. You'd really build up some martial arts muscles. Okay. Yeah, this is the dead end anyway. I guess that's what the key is for, but is it not auto use? Can I use the item? Can I use an item here? Could I have used that in the other door too? Let's go to another map. Oh, there's a treasure right there. I gotta get that. Salutations to you, Radon. The game is really good. Really, really cool dungeon crawler with some fun, unique aspects. Oh, we got another ferry. It's inexpensive. Yeah, I get you, Monocule. I feel like if I were in your shoes, I would still want to do it like every once in a while just for fun. Chop some wood. Maybe for the workout. I need to work out more in my real life anyway. So, does that mean I have 2 of these guys now? Wait. Do I have 2 of the... What are those guys? Gnomes? Leprechauns? Oh, I didn't... No. Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. No. Getting the buttons confused. Tactic status. We do have 6 pixies, even though only 4 are pictured here. Because we have 2 of, like, this one and 2 of, like, this one. Oh, that was just, like, a dead end. Let's see. It's just an area to pick up to collect this treasure. Can't walk into the water. Okay, it's cool. A gym quote? I don't recall. So it turns out I have to actually go this way. There's like 10 of each pixie. So if you just find all of them, then you have the max pixies. So it's kind of a 100% type of thing. Just like how many can you find? I'm surprised it makes you use the item from your inventory for this key. You would think it would just automatically use it. I don't know what working out and going on dates actually does for you. I don't remember saying that. Whoa! We found a wizard man. I don't remember saying that. Wood chopping stream. That'd be cool. I'd like to do that. Oh, now it makes more sense. It's Wall Street Kid, of course. Oh, this guy's Sabato. I've been hearing about this dude like the whole game. Apparently he was chased out by Relix, the evil witch we just saw. My name is Sabato, and I was once the Chancellor of the Palace. Have you heard of me, yes? So you've heard of me. I was rather famous, wasn't I? You and the king. You are very courageous. You must have known something very odd was going on. Yet you still walked into the throne room anyway. In a way, thanks to your courage, we now have some idea of what that hag is planning. That's a lucky break for us. Sabato, you knew about the king and Forte? I didn't know exactly what was going on. That's why I didn't do anything. So now that you know the situation, are you planning to do something about it? Yeah, he's got good eyebrows. I can't do anything about it by myself unless you're willing to help me. Us help you? But how can we help? I and some others have known for a long time that today's crisis would be coming. We have been preparing for it. So you need a helping hand, right? What can we do? Go to Aborigine Mansion and meet with Master Gall. Or maybe it's Aborigine. Everything starts from there. Why us? Why are you asking mercenaries like us? Melody, don't you want your partner Forte back? Arthur promised to help Melody, giving his word as a mercenary, correct? Do you not think that these are good reasons? They are sufficient. Also, you may be able to find better equipment for yourselves on the way. Ooh, better equipment! I like the sound of that. Something happened to you, Rhodey, did it not? Did you lose your memory in an accident? Of course you have a reason to go. It's your destiny. You are led by destiny, and the other two will share that with you. My destiny? Destiny's Child? You mean I met Arthur and Melody by fate? I do not know, Rhodey. I know nothing for sure. My density. I mean my destiny. The only thing we know is that 2 men and 1 woman are required. You were selected as one of them. The other 2 are unexpected. ... But that too must have been fate. I sent you to Godspeak because the person who holds the key to our future. I was told me to. I was told that your fate started there. He informed me that if you returned safely despite Relix's interference, this would be proof that you were the chosen one. Yeah, the Super Lewd Gacha game, exactly, Radon. Why aren't we playing that now? Super lewd? That sounds super, like a super cool. For a super dude. This person? Oh, this person would be master of the mansion? Yes, the master of Aborigine Mansion is a very hard man to deal with. Although it is destined for you to meet him, I doubt he will let you do so. We must meet him. But he won't let us? What do you mean? Although he supports our struggle, he is not directly involved. If he does not want to cooperate, he has no need to. We are the ones asking for his help, so he is testing us. Testing us to see if we are worthy enough to justify the risks he will have to take. The first task is to find the key to the mansion. It's located somewhere in this waterway. You will do it, won't you? Hell no! I mean, yeah, of course. I love to find keys. The waterway beyond this point is very complicated, and there are monsters everywhere. It has access to the surface, so you can get the equipment you might need from the town. Be sure to find the key to the mansion. They were saying the mansion had a door you couldn't open. I haven't even found that mansion, though. Well, before you go, let me help you as much as possible. Oh, he's gonna save our game for us. That's nice. What a nice dude.
Skittles, how come you never saved my game for me in real life? You should have a record function, Skittles. Maybe get it installed. Oh, we can rest, too. Oh, he's guarding us. I love to be guarded when I sleep. I don't go to sleep at night unless I have somebody guarding me. Yeah, I have guards that sleep that guard me at all times. Only the best for me. And he can cure, he can change, we can do change class. Probably can't, let's see. No one's ready to change class. Alright, is that a level thing? I don't know. One more safety save. Gonna save that rest. When my characters rest, it makes me feel tired. I feel like resting in real life. Hold on a second, guys. I'm gonna take a rest in real life. I need to recover my hit points and magic points, okay? I'm just gonna rest. This is good resting music. Alright, guys. I'll be awake in like an hour, okay? Good night. There's no time to rest. We have dungeons to crawl. There's no time to rest. I feel invigorated, though. Alright, I'm gonna go and seek my destiny. Yep. Yep, that's it. Seek it. Enric Dungeon. I like the music here. Check these walls. I don't trust the walls now. Now I think, like, items could be hiding anywhere, even in random walls. Don't trust them. What are those things? Whoa. What is it? Well, it didn't do anything. Okay. Get him, fairies! What the fuck, you fucking fairies? Oh, look at these new enemies. Battling.
Mr. Leo, look! I'm playing the game now. I'm fighting enemies. It's a dungeon crawler. Check out these enemies, Mr. Leo. That Star Ocean 2 sounding music. Oh, it's pretty good. It's got such a cool presentation. Why is Rhodey in blue? Is he paralyzed? He's paralyzed or asleep or something. That sucks. Yeah, I don't know if Demo's into Dungeon Crawlers. I mean, I don't think she's into Dungeon Crawlers, but you know, she's probably just busy. She's been busy lately. What's the fairy powder do? Let's see. Effective antidote level 2. Oh, wow, I see. What if I use level 2 magic healing? Let's give it a try. I was just wondering if it was going to be single target or not. Alright, level 1 is good enough for these small heals. Oh, we don't know that. The last we heard, there was a trailer that was released. We don't really know that. I assume not. Skittle says it's not out yet. Oh, it's like an upper walkway. That's cool. This dungeon's gonna have overlapping stuff in it. That's pretty neat. Oh, dead ends. Reaper! He looks like the dude, the boss of the last dungeon. Ayakashi, what's that? Surrounds enemy with illusions. Let's see. Well, what? That did like 28 damage to everybody. What? Whoa. Whoa! That guy did a lot of damage. Whoa! Oh. Level 2. Oh, dude, so much damage. One more of those will kill us. Should we run? Maybe he's almost dead. Critical. Oh, good. Wow. Wow. How much this actually heals for? About 40 HP, I see. You just stick with level 1 for right now, then. Blue Mage Danny, what's up? It's been a while. It is exactly that, Blue Mage Danny, yes. Wait a second. Oh, could you jump off to the left here? Oh, these guys, striker pods. Which I've never played. This is my first shiny game. This is the first shiny game I've ever played. Yeah, me too. I need to play more shiny games. There's so many video games to play. I would like to play more shiny games. They seem like really cool games. Lightning Force 1, 2, Training the Darkness. Oh. Yeah, you should play them. I'm playing them now. I'm starting with this one. It's a little bit weird maybe that I'm starting with this one, but this one seems really cool. It's kind of standalone. I've only played Phantasy Star 1 still. Oh, what is this? Wait, is this something? The map shows a gap here, so maybe it's one way. Oh, I see. Yeah, I've only ever played Phantasy Star 1. Oh, I want to play the rest at some point. The Phantasy Star games. I mean, I liked 1 a lot. 1 was really fun. Yeah. 4 is the one that people seem to like the most. I can play that eventually. Alright, let's see what's over here. You jump down. It's a new area. Oh, we got access to this chest now. The Goat Crest. I found the Goat Crest. Great. What's that do? It should be inserted somewhere. Let's see. I gotta remember to use my fairies. I keep forgetting about them. And this just takes us back to this side. Okay. Oh, the blue pools are for enemies to peel out of. Oh, look at the ice siren. Oh, it looks really cool. Well, it seems like the kind of thing you'd want to use fire on. What? I don't have fire magic 2 yet. Well, Blue Mage Danny, let's disagree with you there. I played the Japanese version of the Sega Master System game, the Japanese release, which has the enhanced music. Yeah, the Switch port has too many like watered down difficulty kind of things in it. I don't want that stuff. I want to play the original version. I mean, the auto map is cool. I don't mind that, but I enjoyed making my own map for Phantasy Star. The maps in Phantasy Star are not that complicated, so drawing the map yourself was like, it was not too painful. No, it does other things besides the auto map. It does alter the difficulty. I forget what it does, but it does it. It changes a bunch of things. That's why I didn't want to play that version. But man, this guy, these enemies with their attack all attacks are kind of concerning. Oh boy. Maybe Arthur can finish it off by itself. Wow. It's not dying. Should I run? Couldn't escape. I died. Alright. Well, we retain the knowledge. We haven't really found any, like, weapons or armor in this damn dungeon. I wonder if I could escape from it. Wait! I keep the map! Oh, wait a second. Wait. That was not a reload from save. I think I kept the progress of the dungeon. I keep the map. I probably still have the treasure. Let's look. What did I lose? Half my money? What was the punishment there? Yeah, I saw there's Goat Crest. It has an option for an easy mode, original difficulty is included. I'm sure there's other changes besides that, though. When I was looking at it, there was a bunch of changes that makes the game. Wait, okay, so... how much money do we have? 182? I guess we must have lost half our money? We must have had, like, around 800 money. I mean, we had to have had that much. At least. So, we must have just simply lost half our money. It must be a half of your money thing. That's cool. I mean, that's fine. It's a fine punishment. Oh, this goes back to the town well. Well, I played the original on Sega Master System. I just played the Japanese version. I played the Japanese version. I think we did use a patch, which had some. It did have an option that, like, add like an auto, like a fast movement option, and it added like a couple of like easy mode options, but we did not activate those. We used an English patch for the Japanese version of Phantasy Star 1. It seemed like a good way to play through the game. It's a really good game. I thought it was a really good dungeon crawler. Is it all? I feel like there's... Really? I thought it at least gave you the option to, like, speed up your movement or something. Well, I feel like I should go back and fully explore this dungeon now. That death penalty there, like that death was actually not that bad. I thought we were going to lose progress. We really lost not a lot. I would like to get more money to make up for what I lost, but I didn't have that much money in the first place. I keep not using my fairies. Anyway, that was a good way to play through the game. I always like to play the original versions anyway. Yeah, but okay. I mean, I guess the Switch version sounds like a decent way to play it. But I'm glad I mapped it myself. That particular game, it seemed worth it. It seemed worth it for that. The sprite art is really good. Yeah, I know, it's really good. The enemy designs are really cool in this game. Anyway, I really want to play the rest of the Phantasy Stars at some point. At some point, I'll play the rest of them. They seem like awesome games. Probably enjoy all of them. Level 7. She got new magic. Oh yeah, I should use his heal. Visually, it is very sad, and the music is satisfying too. There's still a bunch of stuff I didn't explore. Oh, do you ever play Phantasy Star? What about the Phantasy Star Online games and Phantasy Star Universe? Do you play any of those? These guys are so difficult. These guys are such a problem. These guys are such a problem. Oh, wow. I played some Phantasy Star Online, too. It was cool at first, but I kind of bounced off it a little bit. After a certain point. Fire only does 9 damage to this enemy, even though it's an ice creature. With friends? Oh, that's awesome. I never played the first one, but I listened to the soundtrack, and it was awesome. He's still doing... he just had to attack Melody consecutively. Well, at least it wasn't that multi-damage attack. Oh yeah, this is bad. What do you mean, Asian Waste? It's still ahead of its time even today. The modern ones are ahead of their time. They're ahead of its time. PSO1 was your first. Yeah, it's playable in private servers. Maybe I should try it one of these days. Well, we managed to win that battle. Yeah, I should try it on a fan server. The server staff harassed you. Leagues out of Final Fantasy 1 and Dragon Quest? Well, I mean, I don't know if I would say that exactly. I'm not sure what that would mean. I think I prefer Dragon Quest 1 and Final Fantasy 1 to Phantasy Star 1. They're all really good games. I think I prefer... Well, out of all of those, I prefer Final Fantasy 1 the most. Wait. I mean, graphically, it looks cool with the 3D maze. It looks amazing. Like, it still looks really good even now. These guys with their fire attack. That's pretty cool. Yeah, that's pretty crazy, Danny. They all came out within weeks of each other. I know, all those amazing games. Those times were amazing times. Graphically? Well, I guess so. But like they're different sorts of games, so I don't know if I would go. I don't know. In like it's doing technologically more impressive stuff, but graphically, I don't know if it's necessarily better than Final Fantasy 1, like art-wise. It's a cool-looking game. You thought Phantasy Star 1 was too ugly? I think it looks great. It looks so good. It was groundbreaking. Well, maybe so. Phantasy Star 1. Let's have him try to heal himself. Before he gets killed, hopefully. Monster Hunter? Might have influenced Monster Hunter. Yeah, maybe, sure. What mechanics did Phantasy Star 1 do that was better than what? I think the main character can handle this stuff. We just keep healing and attacking. I can handle it. Too bad only he'll get experience, probably. I wonder if he got more experience because it was him alone. If this game has the mechanic where the dude who's alone gets all the experience. Don't know. I really like the art in this game as well. The enemy art is really neat in this game. It's like very unique. Really unique looking enemy, very creative. Phantasy Star 1 was doing dialogue before Final Fantasy Dragon Quest, where dialogue was merely... Yeah, but that's not that... Yeah, I mean, I guess so, but... I don't know if that's that much of Well, I mean... Phantasy Star 1 doesn't have that much story or dialogue. It's pretty... perfunctory, I think. Doesn't have that much. Oh, there's the fairy in this dead end. Nice. But I mean, that's like... That's a very small facet. Better programmed? Well, if you're just... I mean, yeah. Well, if we're simply just talking about which games are better, I still prefer Final Fantasy 1. Even with its broken mechanics, I feel like it's actually still like a better game. Some of the broken mechanics in Final broken mechanics in Final Fantasy 1 like are accidentally really cool. Like the critical bug in Final Fantasy 1 actually ends up accidentally creating a really cool mechanic. Like the whole idea that as your weapons level up, you get more and more criticals. That's actually pretty cool and satisfying. And then some of the bugs, like the spells not working right, ends up kind of balancing the game, making the game more balanced. In theory, although there was things with the thief that could have, like the thief is pretty useless because of whatever its broken mechanics are. But none of them really had that much to do in terms of story. I mean, if you want to talk about like which game was more, which game advanced RPGs more is one thing, and which game is better is another. I think I prefer Final Fantasy 1 to Phantasy Star 1.
but they're both extremely good games, I'd say. Well, I mean, I love Final Fantasy. It's just a super fun game to play forever. Yeah, I mean, even with all its broken shit, it's super fun to play with. Sometimes a game being broken doesn't actually take away from the fun value, it can enhance the fun value. Like, the game can overall be more fun, even with its broken mechanics. Plus, Final Fantasy 1 has pretty amazing music. It looks great. The challenge of the game is extremely satisfying. I think more so than Phantasy Star 1. There's a very satisfying difficulty curve. Definitely, I would say the best in the entire Final Fantasy series. Oh, look at this dude! It's Hell Slave. So it's like he's like another version of that skeleton with the. This is like a rib cage and has like a chain. This is such a cool enemy design. Final Fantasy. I think Final Fantasy 1 is I think it's the better game. I think Final Fantasy 1 is the better game. But also, maybe it's more cozy and welcoming. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Like its presentation is super cool. But Phantasy Star 1 is really good as well. Like it's not like it's that far behind. Phantasy Star 1 is a really cool game. But the music and graphics are not as good as Final Fantasy 1. Except for the maze. The maze design is a really cool effect. But it's just simply the animation. Like once you've seen it like 100 times, then the effect kind of wears off. But it is a really cool effect. It's really cool looking. It still looks good today. Oh, Megami Tensei. Yeah, Megami Tensei is incredible too. A lot of people can't seem to, don't seem to be able to go back to Megami Tensei that easily. But because Megami Tensei is like a very intense dungeon crawler. It's very intricate, and the mazes in Megami Tensei 1 are like 1,000 times more convoluted than in Phantasy Star. Like the mazes in Phantasy Star are much easier to map. Megami Tensei 1 took forever. So a lot of people don't have patience for it, but I guess you could always just play through with maps though. It was a really fun dungeon crawler. This crab is a new enemy now. Cool looking crab with purple, like fluorescent purple and orange colors. Hellslave. Marketing mistakes? Oh, I don't know about that. I mean, I don't know anything. Yeah, what does that mean? Phantasy Star 2 to Final Fantasy 4. I feel like a lot of people like Phantasy Star 2 back in the day when it came out. I haven't played it yet. A lot of people complain about the mazes in it now. I don't know. I feel like I'll like it, but I don't know. I think the main problem with Phantasy Star games, in terms of marketing, was just that the Genesis was marketed. It was not marketed as an RPG console. It was marketed as like a console for like sports enthusiasts, you know? So it was just kind of like people who owned Genesis weren't really RPG fans. RPG people had a Super Nintendo, so that's why it was just, you know, it was not on a good console for, because, you know, it wasn't on the right console to succeed. I think that was really the main problem as far as like marketing goes. But that doesn't matter now. That's just history. Is this guy gonna kill me? We can't let up. We gotta keep attacking. I don't trust to run away. Well, we're gonna die. Now we'll check our money and we'll see if it seems like we're losing half of it. When saying you've been defeated, don't push yourself too hard. Oh yeah, we didn't find the key yet. We have to find that still. We must have lost half of the gold. We must have. We must have had, like, at least 800 or 900. We're not getting our MP back either. That's interesting. He's got an antidote spell now. Maybe we should just leave the dungeon and try. Well, we can't go buy more stuff because we don't have money. Like, we can't go buy better stuff because we don't have money. We keep losing our money. So we'll just have to keep trying to explore the dungeon. So many enemies. I only had a group attack spell. I don't have. Probably need to level up more. I hope we're not losing experience upon death. Like, I'm assuming not, but who knows? Did he just spawn and do one of himself? Get a few more attention to how much money I have. Well, we should probably leave the dungeon and just go rest in the inn. I should have healed. He's defeated because he was paralyzed. Now we need to know for sure. Now we'll know for sure how much about what happens. No. Actually, no, well, maybe I should save the game. I haven't saved in a while, so actually I should save the game. I should just, regardless, I should just save it now. Well, let's see what it says. Who, your cat, Mr. Leo? $236. Yeah, we lost half our gold. That's the penalty for dying. You lose half your gold. Okay, it's logical and fair. Seems like that's the only penalty as far as I can tell. Now we've got to go earn more money. Just have to go earn more money. Well, let's try to survive this time. Except we have no health. Oh, he stays with 35 hit points, though. Let's just head to the inn. Just grind a little bit and head to the inn. Phantasy Star 4 pale in comparison to the stuff in Super Nintendo. I'm sure Phantasy Star 4 is really good though. But yeah, I mean, compared to like Secret of Mana and Chrono Trigger, of course that has to be true. It's probably not that far behind. I bet it's really good. Do you not get enemies in here? I don't think you get enemies in here. There's no point in even going back to town unless we can get more money. We have to try to get more money. Just use up the rest of the MP we have. There's no point even going back to town. I mean, I still have some MP. No, there's good stuff. All of my armor could be upgraded. Like almost all of my armor could be upgraded. But I have no money because I just died like 3 times in a row. I have no money, so there's no point going back to town unless I want to rest to recover MP. But I don't quite need to do that really yet. Arthur was the only person that I bought new armor for. He has noticeably better defense than the other two. Paralyze sucks. I think the paralyze wears off after battle. Don't kill Rhodey so we can get experience. Yep. Oh man. Ah. Oh well. Somebody's getting experience. I mean, 188 gold. Like I'm getting a lot of gold from these battles. I'm just losing it. I just keep losing it. So you just have to get more. Man, I want to, like, show us this. It doesn't show a wall there. Oh, I haven't been up here yet. That's what I'm thinking, Monocule. But I think I can actually kill most things in here if I'm careful. This is a fun dungeon. It's good that we never died in the first stream. We finally found out what happens when you die. It's good. Now we have more perspective. Hey, I'm getting a treasure. Well, I'm sure I would have liked it if I got it back in the day. You know, yeah, I mean, I don't know. Yeah, $100 is a lot to ask for. Was it $100 really? Damn Cobra in the box.
But people really like the game. It's a curiosity now. It doesn't really matter how much it costs now. Like, in hindsight, we can just go back and play these games, and the cost of them now is irrelevant for their quality now. Which is what really matters. Oh, dude, he's level 7. That's good. Alright. We need to make sure we heal after every battle. Maybe the goat plate is the key we were supposed to find? Oh, man. Mother 2 was that much in America? Was it? Doesn't sound right. Mother 2 couldn't have been $100 in America. I can beat this guy. I can beat him. I'm gonna have Melody keep healing during battle. Antidote? What? I cast the wrong spell. Damn it. Not antidote. It's a cool looking enemy. There's something like that? I don't remember any Super Nintendo games being that expensive. Those times. Oh, nah, Melody died. If only I hadn't used the antidote. Well, she would still be dead anyway. But Arthur would have 40 more hit points. He's got to heal himself. No point. Oh, we got it. We got it. How much does it give? How much experience in 135 gold, 40 experience? Doesn't seem that good, actually. He's level 2. You've seen him as Mother? I know the names either way, so I can hang with either Mother or Earthbound. No, I missed. $70. That's, yeah, no, I mean, but it was $70. It wasn't 100. Translate to 140. I don't know if that's true, but I was just thinking of the actual cost. Nothing was sold for $100. I don't remember anything being sold that. Live phone games are pretty amazing. So many good RPGs. Look, it's Demo! Monica was just asking about you, Demo. Thanks. It's not my jellyfish. This is the jellyfish I'm killing in order to level up. Yeah, it sold for $70, anyways. I agree. Soul Blader instead of Soul Blazer? I like Soul Blader. We're playing another really cool RPG demo. It's going to be Monocule subscriber requests. Yeah, I was watching somebody play through that game again. It's a really cool game. It is a neat demo. Yeah, this is Shining the Holy Ark on Sega Saturn. Sega Saturn Dungeon Crawler. Yeah, it's really cool. My fairy mist. It's got music by my boy Sakuraba of Star Ocean 2 fame. I still have yet to play Terranigma. That's okay, Dino. We miss you, though. We miss you, cool buddy, Dino. Hope you're getting all your work done and stuff. Right now, look, it's a hell slave. I'm killing a hell slave. Really cool enemy design. Weird skeleton ribcage thing with a chain around his neck. Steel circlet. Hey, I found equipment. Hey, that's good. Gotta be better. Oh, that must be for Melody? Gotta be a weapon upgrade for Melody. Armor upgrade for Melody. Yeah. Only 2 more defense, though. Well, it's better than nothing. She auto-equipped it, that's pretty nice. Yeah, I still have not played Illusion of Gaia. Oh, it's called Illusion of Time? I haven't played Illusion of Gaia or Terranigma yet. I need to play this one of these days. There's kind of a lot more to this map. Maybe I should try to escape now. I'm worried that we're not going to have enough resources to get out. Let me just try to explore this little piece here. You can find things in the map like fairies and stuff if you kind of search around. What's this? Oh, I know what goes there. My goat plate. Please enjoy this goat crest. Bet Terranigma is a great game. Oh, I wonder if there's gonna be a boss over here. I'm kind of scared now. Maybe I should go back. Maybe I should go back. I'm gonna go back to town and heal up. We're too low on resources. Plus, I don't want to lose the money I've acquired now. So I probably have a decent amount. So let's just try to get out before we die. Oh, I missed. Oh, I got him. I got him with the pixie. You gotta hit the... Okay, so I figured it out. I think you can actually press any of the buttons. You can press X, Y, A, or B for different height. For like, but depending on the enemy comes from the left, right, up, or down. I think you can actually use any of the pixies. It doesn't matter. I think it doesn't matter which one you have selected. I'm not really sure. Gold. It means your product is bound for release. I never heard that. Alright, Blue Mage Danny. Oh wow, we're in different time schedules, huh? Well, hey, it's good to see you stop by again. Hope to see you around sometime again. We can talk more about RPGs. Oh man, look at these weird enemies spinning into me. They kind of look like one of the enemy types from Metroid, from NES Metroid. The guys that hop around. Oh, I see Blue Mage Danny. Well, sorry about that. Well, sometime on the weekend, which is now, I get to stream earlier in the day. Maybe next time. Maybe next weekend I will. I won't be able to... I don't know if I'm going to be able to stream tomorrow's birthday party to go to. Dude, they can reproduce each other. Wow. These enemies can reproduce. These enemies are pretty funny. Aw, man, he died. Probably still win. Malformed Totoro. Are you baiting me? I think she said before it wasn't going to be a mobile game, it's going to be like PC or something. Oh my goodness, man. What the... I really need to kill these guys so I can get all the money, though. I mean, it's kind of good that they keep reproducing, because then I just get more money. Yeah, see, she's kind of... We were saying it was a mobile game before, so something like that. It's true, because like a lot of stuff is released on mobile as well. Is that an MP? And just heal yourself first, but don't die. No! But they can barely damage Arthur. Arthur should be able to eventually win. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna eradicate these fuckers. These guys are like bed bugs. Like, they are a plague on humanity. They just keep spinning into me for 1 damage. Yeah, and now, you see that, see that, Dino? Now he's trolling you. No, I can't run away, Asian Waste. I've already killed like 10 of them. I'll get a ton of gold if I win. Ah! No! Maybe there's a limit in how much they can reproduce.
It's gonna be on the game.com. I think it's a really good choice, Timo. That platform is making a comeback. It's a really good choice. How am I ever... I might have to run away. It seems like it might be... It's impossible. I can't kill them all. Unless they'll just stop doing this eventually. I can't win. I can't win. These things are like tribbles from Star Trek. Dude, I can't win. I can't, oh my god. I can't beat those fuckers. Ugh. Ugh. Assholes. Dude, we have to just leave, and we have to go out and use the inn, and come back in here. Oh, my parry didn't launch. Not these things again. To make sure we focus on them and kill them. No, dude, no! No, stop it! With three of us though, we can kill them. We can kill them faster than they can multiply. I think. Man, I wish I had killed like 10 of those things. I would have got so much gold if I would have just finished them off. It's so annoying that I had to run from those guys. Oh. Man, these guys. I mean, it's actually kind of good that they can reproduce like that. You can potentially farm a lot of money from them, I think. But it's just that situation sucks. Nemo, did you like to watch me struggle? Oh no, man, we can't let Rhodey die. Can't let him die. Have him use an herb. Please don't die. I need his attack power. I need to not lose my money this time. Paralyze is dangerous as well. I think he'll still get experience at least. $192 gold. Very high. Level 9. Alright, I mean the level ups are good. Whoa, I think Arthur is seriously out-leveling them now. Alright, it's okay. Wait, hold on a second, wait. 9, 7, and 7 are their levels. Yeah, he must be getting a lot of experience when the other two die in battle. He has a little bit more to heal with now. Good.
We just have to... Oh, wait, we can rest at that one... Wait a second, we can rest at that one dude. Wait. Where are they coming from? Yeah, that dude right here, he lets you rest. We can rest at this dude for free. We don't even have to go to town. And he saves your game, too. Man, I should have just been resting at... I should have just been resting at this dude. I forgot. I've lost, like, I don't know, like 1,000... Probably something like upwards of 1,000 gold from deaths in this dungeon now at this point. Kind of sucks. But it's a good learning experience, so... It was worth the cost. Yeah, that money was spent on knowledge, so it's okay. Oh, there's like a dog and a fat lady, apparently, so that's interesting. That is interesting. It's pretty interesting, isn't it? I wish to continue. Man. What is better than Saturn RPGs? Hey, Demo, did you see any of Armored Core? I played Armored Core just a little bit ago. Just a few days ago. We played the first Armored Core. It was pretty interesting. It was really cool. Don't know if you saw any of that. You might have to check out the VOD. Because I was zooming all around in my mech. Fairy! Wait, does that not work? The circle button didn't work for a fairy there. Maybe it is only the X button? Or maybe it's square and X? Or maybe it is the fairy that you have selected only. I don't know. I should kill the jellyfish first to let the fairy release. Get more money. Maybe I should go back to town and buy some better armor. Let me see how much money I have. Oh, it's fairy powders. Oh, she's level 2. It's 1,200 gold now. Maybe I should actually go back to town and buy better armor now. I'm exhausting these jellyfish. Kick, Trey, and Mad in the nuts. Moncule thinks I'm smart. See, guys? I think I'm smart. See, guys? Moncule thinks I'm smart. I'm gonna go back to town. I'm gonna buy better armor, and then we're gonna be very armored for the journey ahead. The journey underneath. And my brain is gonna be very good. It's gonna be a good brain, full of brain stuffs. And it's gonna think of all the things. You guys are gonna be jealous of how brainy my brain is gonna be. It's gonna be full of brainness. The wall has a fairy. Wow! I like finding a succubus. Robaria. We got a succubus. I found a succubus in the cave wall. Oh, I like her art. Now I have 5 types of pixies. Oh, wait. I haven't explored here.
take a look. That's my first succubus. Hopefully, first of many. And he's from the left. I see. D. This is such a cool game. Alright, we need to go to... We don't actually need to rest. We just need to go to the store.
Look, Skittles! Demo is participating! She put a quote in that will now be immortalized!
Aw, Demo. You're such a good contributor. We already bought all the weapons. Alright. Let's get the rest of the armor. I don't know if we can get all of it. We might not have enough. I would like to buy your finest armor. I will perhaps a leather... Ooh, I like this leather robe. Oh, it's you. Oh, yeah, this leather robe is you. Here, put this on. Wow, it looks good on you. You look tougher already. Alright, let's ditch this feather robe. To be a hand-me-down for somebody's grandchild. Chain suit! Hey, any of you guys want this chain suit? Yeah, this chain suit looks really good. Oh man, this is gonna look perfect on me. Here you go, Rhodey. Here, have this chain suit. Yeah, I'm gonna wear this. I'm gonna wear this on Sundays when I want to look my Sunday best. Alright guys, what else can we buy? Whoa! Oh, I love the look of this iron shell. Oh, this iron shell would look perfect on Arthur, don't you think? Wait a second. That's for Arthur too. So that's a shell. Wait a second, so is the chainmail like a... Is that just simply a lower tier of... So were these both for armor, and then these are for this second and third characters, and then these are both for Arthur as well? So probably the iron... I probably don't want the iron shell. The battle armor is straight up better. And then these are just accessories for the others. Or something? I should buy one of these things. Large shield? Arthur doesn't need more defense. Wait, let's get something else. Chain glove. Rhodey. Okay. Yeah, you can have that. Do we have enough to buy one more thing? Iron brace. And that's for Melody. Certainly, she needs that. Alright, we spent all the money on armor. We are much more armored now. Look, Demo, Skittles believes in you. He's very proud. As are we all, Demo. As are we all. Isn't it nice to have people proud of you for your achievements? And keep trying, Demo. Keep trying. And I'm going to keep trying to shine the Holy Ark. I'm going to keep at it. Me and my pixies. I'm gonna try the succubus. I think the succubus might be my type. Let's give her a try. Got the whole crew, except Tam is not here. Tam is a rare fellow these days. Perhaps he'll show up one of these days again soon. He's, you know. You never know. Get him, succubus! No, I needed the bottom one. Oh man, when I'm equipping the water pools, I should always equip
the leprechaun who goes along the bottom route. You should always equip. Yeah, man, I've got to be thinking about that in this game. These guys are dangerous. Brutal stuff. Should I try to put it to sleep, maybe? Surround the enemy with illusions? Maybe I should try that. Maybe that would be good. Shock Orphan Nachos, yeah. We haven't seen Nachos in quite a while. He used to be like an everyday regular a long time ago. Let's see, is this gonna work? It didn't work! Damn status effect spells like not working. Better heal yourself, Melody. Don't dodge. Oh, that worked out well, because now she can heal herself, like, at maximum efficiency. Oh, I'll bet Leo's got some new kitty pics. Ow! Ow! Not that. Guy needs to die. This chick needs to die. Oh, good. Everyone's gonna get the experience. That's good. Yeah, there's even with the improved armor, there's still. Well, Rhodey's level 8 now. That's good. Brutal Fire level 2. Oh, we needed that. We're probably a little under leveled, I bet, because like it felt like we should have had that from the beginning in this dungeon. I mean, it's still just taking a while, isn't it? We need the max healing. This is pretty brutal. So this one must be the center? She attacks the center, I guess? Okay, let's save with this guy again. Save and rest. Hey, Colic, what's up? Now the whole gang's here, right? Oh yeah, I got 5 pixies. I got all 5 of the pixies. We're still sort of working out the best way to use them. I keep forgetting to use them at the beginning of battles. I think somebody said there was 5 at some point. Wait, did I heal? Oh, what? I pressed the wrong button. You need to save twice. I think there's 5, yeah, call it. Asian Waste has just confirmed it. Well, I've been checking more walls. Anytime there's like a random dead end, I'm checking it. In addition to like checking all the objects. Let's see, which way to go? I think down is, but let's also, okay, so when I pass a pool of water, I should equip this guy, I think. Yeah, see? These are the... Oh, look at that! 18 damage is all? Oh, well. It's kind of not very good damage. I was expecting more from those guys. Yeah, there's 10 of each. I found like a few... Like, I found 1 or 2 of each so far. I'm sure we've already missed some, probably. We should probably go back and, like, search the first dungeon again. I bet there was some in there that we missed. Oh, he's been fighting all the Jean? Maybe, I don't know. I have no experience with that. Yeah, multiples of each, yeah. Exactly. The more you get of each, the more powerful they get. I should see it regains HP from attacking with that thing, that weapon. Let's see if Brutal Fire level 2 is any good against it. It's this also has the same composer as Golden Sun. Mitoy Sakuraba also did the music for Golden Sun. So that's one similarity. Similar character sprites, you think so? Were those also pre-rendered in Golden Sun? Man, I keep getting the buttons mixed up in the stand game. There was a fairy in this wall, I think. Already got it. Oh, this guy's pretty strong, I think. Maybe the illusions will work on this guy? Maybe I should put him to sleep. I don't know if attacking the enemy wakes him up in this game or not. It might not. We put him to sleep. We put the crab to sleep. And he woke up immediately. What? And now he's crabby. Wow, Mr. Leo. That hard to get good cat pictures? State of chaos? Oh, I defeated his I defeated his claw. I didn't defeat him, I defeated his claw. Yeah, I have to aim for the claws. I can't just aim for the body. Thank you for the bit, Asian Ways. Oh, just his claw fell asleep? Aw, dude. That's so stupid. Oh, man. I mean, maybe it would cut his attacks down by half or something. Maybe it actually was helpful. I know, Demo, it's so annoying. I hate it when some stupid jerk adventurers put your claws to sleep and you're just trying to hang around your house and play video games. Oh, that hurts. What? Don't do that. Ow, 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 ow. That hurts. Hurry up and die. Oh no, not Melody. Oh. Bubbles! Not the bubbles! Oh, okay, he died. Crab is pretty tough. It's a pretty tough crab. I wish colic, which I had one of those. Probably is tasty. Like to roast it over a fire with some salt and butter. Alright, that was just a dead end anyway. God, there was no reason to come back here, I guess. Because I already... Okay, yeah, I already did that. Yeah, I want to go this way. Get him, little... Oh, they couldn't hit him. These guys. Hopefully they'll reproduce just a little bit, and I'll get some decent money. There's... Alright, yeah. Fine. The enemies in this dungeon are pretty tough. Tough enemies in this game. Maybe I need to grind a little bit more before moving on to the next dungeon. I mean, I died before I could find out what was up there before. Oh, okay, that worked. Good, I guess. I like it when my pixies attack. They're so cute when they attack. Do you guys like the death cries in this game? I'm gonna go all the way back up here just to see what was in these last squares we didn't reach before. What? Oh, we can't even get over there. What the heck? What is this? Whatever. How did she miss him? This guy's got a strong fire attack. Don't use it. What an asshole. Oh no, he's using it! No, dude, stop it! Cut that out! Oh, oh, I hate you! I hate you! Oh, we used it twice in a row, though. Ooh, power attack. Okay. Oh, he's dead.
Let me get to that little piece of map there that I wasn't able to reach before. Oh well. We didn't go... What's this? Oh, we have to find another thing for that. Wow. Is the pixie I'm using right now that does like a circular motion? Does she just hit like everything? Does she just hit like the enemies no matter what? But she seems to usually hit. Maybe she doesn't always hit. Maybe she does less damage, but she always hits. Yeah, I gotta find the thing so I can access the thing. That's exactly right. So often in life, you gotta find the thing so you can get to other things, so you can access the thing. This is fighting stupid little striker pods in the underground waterway. Do you guys like underground waterways? They're pretty cool. You gotta have an underground waterway in a good RPG, you know? Oh, did he just pile driver that dude? That was a dead end, okay. Get him. Oh, she missed. Strange caddish creatures. I love to do that. Check out this hell slave. He's a pretty cool hell slave. Just look at him. I wish I was as cool as this hell slave is. Chain around his, like a fashionable chain shackle. So fashionable. Yeah, exactly. It's an upgraded one of the forest skull monsters. Everybody's level 9 now. Nice. Alright, we probably needed that. Oh no, wait, Rhodey's still level 8. Okay. Forest of Confusion, that's what it was called, yeah. Alright, so... Alright, so we didn't explore over here before. Oh. A potion. That's the first potion I've found in the game. We've just mostly been having herbs. Yeah, it's pretty... It's pretty low. Like, it's a low-level game. The levels are pretty spaced out. But they're very impact. Like each level is impactful, so I like it that way. I think that's cool. Enemies are so funny. It's funny weirdos. Striker pods. Their little elephant legs. Basically looking like the hopping enemies from Metro. 245 gold, that's pretty good gold. I didn't realize my pixies are actually leveling up. Whoa, Ark is level 10! You're a bigger fan of that waste? You know, I think both ways can be cool. For pen and paper games, slower level progression makes a lot more sense. Just because leveling up is a pain and takes a long time, so you want to space that out. You don't want to be like leveling up like after every battle, because it's just... In the first place, battles in pen and paper RPGs take forever. No matter how much you streamline them, they just take forever. So you want to space that out. In a video game, you don't have to space it out. You know, you can... Because that can all be done rapidly. So rapid leveling can be fun too. But it's good to have a variety. It's good to have a variety, you know, for different games. You don't want every game to be the same. You don't want every RPG to be the same. Oh man, the crab again. Let's try level 2 fire magic, maybe. I have level 2 Hell Blast as well. Let's try that. Oh, it did damage to every enemy. That's perfect. That's what I need. I mean, it did damage to both his claws and him. Oh, defeated both claws. Oh no, wait, just one claw. Still, that's good. Wow, yeah, that's the damage I need. That is what I needed. It is more meaningful, which is cool, but at the same time, a feeling of constant progression can also be cool as well. Like games where they don't even have levels, but just every enemy you kill, your stats go up a little bit, that's really cool, I think. That's also really cool. There's not that many games like that. Shadow Tower is kind of like that, where like every enemy you kill increases random stats by a little bit. It's not even like Shadow Tower is so funny the way it works, because in Shadow Tower it's so weird. Each specific enemy when killed increases like a specific stat by a specific amount. So it's really interesting. It's really strange the way that it works. But like something, yeah, so, like an RPG where like every enemy or everything you do, every action increases some number by a little bit. That's also really, that's satisfying in its own way. But I think the important thing is just to have variety. Yeah, Saga's kind of like that too. Number stacking? I mean, number stacking can be fun. Get him! I need to level my fairies up. My pixies seem to be gaining experience. So do they also get... I mean, they get stronger from finding more of them, but do they also get stronger from leveling up or something? It's interesting. I'm glad Paralyze wears off after the battle. Health play.
Saga games, man, aside from the original first couple of them on Game Boy, I haven't played through any of them. I played a little bit of Saga Frontier. I'm gonna play more Saga games someday. That's another series I need to play more of. Saga games seem really interesting. They're very eccentric. Ashitoki Kawazu, the lead designer, right? You must have to time when the pixie comes out. Like if it's coming into frame like that, you have to wait a little bit before you use it. Wait, this thing I should use magic on. For sure. It's worth it to use the Hell Blast. Mitchell Song, what is that again? Remastered? I'd still rather play the original. Is it really good? Do they... I don't know if I've seen that. That's the remake? Do they not change anything except for the graphics? Dude, the best is always when they give you the choice, but now they change a lot. Oh, then that's not good. Oh, I don't... A different game? Oh, well, okay. Well, I mean, it might be really good, but I would have to play the original game first. Our Saga one. Oh, Romancing Saga one? The Super Nintendo one? Yeah, I'm aware of those. I've never really looked at those. I never really looked at those at all. I do want to play those one of these days. More content. Functionally the same. Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to like. I don't trust it. I'd have to. I don't know. I just to be safe. I always kind of wanted to play the original. Oh, I better heal. I want to forget. Finish Saga Frontier 2? Saga Frontier 2 looks really gorgeous. Very gorgeous looking game, the original. Rush the end chapters. But it's still worth playing though. Suplex is really cool. I never played it. I want to play it. That's a gorgeous looking game. I want to play that someday. You gotta play through this first. Then we gotta play more Armored Core games. You know, Asian Waste, we might play Quest for Glory 3 soon. What do you think about that? I'm thinking about playing that this month. Well, you're gonna believe it soon. Remember where I put my character file? Yeah, I think so. I think so. I want to play it. I think I still have it installed. I probably have the file. I think I know where it is. Get him! Get him! Yeah, get him, little dudes. Oh, you can tell they're leveled up because 2 of them come out, I guess. I wish they would do more damage, though. The EGA version? Well, we've been doing the... I'll keep doing whatever version we've been doing. I'll keep doing the later version of it, because we've been playing that version of all the games. Yeah, it definitely looked like it can get a 4th party member at some point. Level 10, Melody. Oh, what's this spell? Oh, I can escape from dungeons with the spell now. Nice. That's good. The Snake Crest. Is that the one I needed? Levels are getting higher. Good. It's quite an adventure that we're on. Quite an adventure. And it's so strong. You haven't played that for 20 years? So that's a romancing saga? Yeah, I've never played it, but I'd like to play it one of these days. Well, take a look at it sometime. I'd like to see what it looks like. I'll take a closer look at the originals. I don't know very little about them. There's just so many RPGs we could play, and they take a long time. Wish I could play more of them. Whoops. I wasted 2 MP there by accident. There's a chest over there. I want that. Looks like you might be able to move through the water here. I guess you have to use the crest. Dungeon doesn't seem that big, but quite meaty.
I'm gonna boil these crabs, and I'm gonna enjoy their meat with some butter. Lemon sounds nice. Sounds refreshing. Eat that crab. Don't like it. Hate when the crabs bubble me. Ow. Just die. Okay, he died. It doesn't seem to let you attack the main body until the pincher is dead. There he is. Get him. Oh, man. She just goes over him. Another crab. Here we go. No, it's no bygone. But you know what they say, let bygones be bygones. Asian waste. When do you want to go get some more Japanese food again or something? I need to eat more Japanese food. Yeah, that's true. I'm getting more than I bygone for. Bubbles. I didn't bygone for them. Oh no, Rhodey, get up. Oh, she somehow attacked even though she had no hit points. She did like a death attack. You die, crap. Oh wait, oh no, sorry. I thought it was Melody that died. But it was Rhodey that died, so that makes sense. 2 weeks of ooh? Wait, what? Out of office. Oh. Well, I hope that you get it. I think it's running low. Well, that's good Asian ways. I hope that trend continues then. Darn cobra pots. Somebody keep these cobras out of these pots. They probably don't even let you play Sega games that work due to Asian wastes. Sounds like a cool company. Level up 11. Level 11. Brody's level 10. Oh, the levels. 11. He got some kind of new spell. Does it say spider thread? Like, you should like block the pixie or something.
We're just getting into a leaning forward stance here. Oh, really, Asian Ways? Is that how it works? Hard at work or hardly working, right? But you were getting a lot of work done in a way. Sometimes work just makes you crappy. Oh, good old days, huh? I hope the whole entire stream is not going to just be this dungeon. Dungeon's taking a while. He's powered up a lot though. It's good. I'm no longer dying a lot. Dead end, huh? Dude, it's gotta be something here. Oh man, this can't be a dead end. It's gotta be a trick. Gotta be a secret. No secret? Wow. Alright. Might be time to go back to that dude and rest again. Get him! Dude, they ran right through him. How did that not count? How did that not count? You feel like you're the lead on your team, so you can delegate a bit? Already. But you have to deal with all the responsibility as well. The cost of being in charge. Yeah, I want to hit some Chinese places. Yeah. We should go to Chinatown. I haven't been to Chinatown in a few years. Alright, we're right next to the healing dude. with all the dudes.
Let him reproduce a little bit so we can get more money. Let's focus on the jellyfish. Imperial Assault? What's Imperial Assault? Oh, that's a board game? Oh. Yeah, let's just see if we can get some people to get together and play it. Dungeon Runner. Yeah, sure, I'll play that. You know, I could just use a spell. I won't, but we'll just keep attacking them one at a time. Let them reproduce a little bit more. Use the last bit of my magic on these things. Let me get those killing. You're in 35 gold. That's pretty good. Almost back. I'm gonna do that. And we can save too. We're almost done with this dungeon, I think. Six hours, it says. In the menu for game time, 6 hours. My clock says 7. How it says 6 hours in game time, in the in-game time, but 7 hours and 41 minutes. I know that. Oops. I think I turned the game off. Okay, that's all right. Let's reload. I know that. I mean, my clock was running for like about an hour of us looking at videos, but still, it doesn't quite match up. This game is so cool. Like, everything about even like that little grid that appears is just kind of neat. The presentation of this game is so cool. Yeah, these leprechauns are just no good here. Maybe the leprechaun would be good in the traps, though. These spells are good. Whoa, what is this? Spider thread defeats enemy's defense and speed. I think I'll stick with the brutal fire for these things, though. This sounds pretty good.
Yeah, it is. It is interesting. There's like different approach animations for each monster to accommodate the pixie system, where you have to like pick the pixie that utilizes the correct direction. It's all in service of the pixie system. Like that's neat. There's so much attention to detail on that. And the enemies don't just simply like appear. Like most dungeon crawlers, the enemies just like appear. Just simply like the screen flashes and they appear or something. This game has elaborate animations, specifically like for all the enemies to appear in like specific ways.
They put so much attention to detail on that. That's really cool. Do the enemies even have a first strike? I haven't really noticed that. I know if that's a thing that they can do. Yeah, there's like all kinds of things like that. Alright, we have the thing for this. Well, I don't know. This doesn't look like a pentagram, actually. Is this gonna work? What do I use this thing then? Wait a second. It's triangle shaped. But I never found a triangle thing. Did I? Triangle shaped. Where's the triangle thing go? I haven't seen any triangle thing. I think we've been in this dungeon for a while. We've been doing a lot of killing now, so I think our levels are starting to catch up to where they probably should be. Didn't really find any equipment in this dungeon except for like one thing. So when I was talking before about like worrying about buying things that we're just gonna find later in the dungeon, that turned out to not be an issue in this dungeon. 11, 11, and 10 are our levels now. Are we gonna make it to 12? Is there something up here? Would it work on that little gate thing? That doesn't seem right. Is there something over there? Wait, how did I get over there again? Oh, I remember. I think there was a... I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna have to like recheck every area again. I don't know where the triangle crest should be used. But we haven't found the key that we're supposed to find from this dungeon yet. So we do that. Wait a second, there's a path here. I did not realize there was a path here. Alright, now we know where to go, probably.
So much money now.
Can you jump off into the water here? Maybe I should try this spell, Fighter Grip. Didn't work. Electro Altruism, what's up? You love Golden Sun? Yeah, this has some relation to Golden Sun. Also has the Koei Sakuraba soundtrack. Similar graphics. This game's awesome. But I still haven't played Golden Sun. Play it. So many RPGs that I need to play. When will I have the time? If I'm playing this one, at least I'm playing Shining the Holy Ark. This game's awesome. You know when I saw this game, I had to play it. It just looked so cool. Yeah, Mr. Leo. This has got to be the right way. It's the only place left to go. No snake in the jar. My pixie got him. Down for a little bit. Mr. Leo, Dragon Quest 4. There's actually a few. Dragon Quest 4. There's also still Megami Tensei 2. And that's coming up not too long from now. Probably within the next 100 games. Both of those are. And there's also Final Fantasy III, which is the only mainline Final Fantasy I have yet to play. Well, aside from Final Fantasy 16, but that doesn't count. The only mainline Final Fantasy I have yet to play through. I mean, real good. That sounds good. I can't wait to play through it. So yeah, there's those three. Maybe there's, I don't know if there's anything else that I've forgotten. Let's just do this. Do the fire. You guys need to just go ahead and the ending part? That sounds good, Mr. Leo. I'm excited! Brutal endings sound good. I like that you can just hold the button down and it like goes through all the menus really fast. Almost like an autoplay. Easy. I must be allergic to really good games. Oh, dude! I have to discard an item. No! Well, it's time to start using those herbs then. I don't need to use it yet, though. Oh well. Ooh. Slash dagger. Too many items. Hold on a second. Oh, you know what? I'll come back to it. I'll come back to it. Just need to take some damage so I can use a... Wait, what? That's all that's over here? Oh, the first game? I think I've heard that before, Asian Ways. That could be true. Oh well, let's just use this to heal like 23 hit points. It's fine.
Do-do-do-do. And I have no room to trade like weapons and stuff around. That's gotta be for that's gotta be for Rhodey anyway, right? That seems like a Rhodey thing. You can't use that? Wait. Wait. It says this goes on his legs. Slash dagger. It says this goes on his legs. What the heck is that? Okay. I do like the floating numbers. Easy air. Get her. Get her, Ray. Get her. This definitely using the herb. Now everybody's level 11.
Can I jump off? No. Well, that was... Okay, well, that's how you explored the top part, but... There's nothing to put a triangle into. There's still something I'm missing. What's up with that? Final Fantasy 2? I don't recall if it was in Final Fantasy 2. I don't know. I don't think so. Yeah, I think Agent Waits is right, but I'm not sure, but I think so. It sounds right. Well, go take a video call. It wouldn't be hard to find out for sure. There's something up there I would reach, but there wouldn't be it anyway. Where would it be? Wait, what is this again? Hold on, let me take a look at this. Oh yeah, that's the thing that I can't do anything with that. Because it needs a pentagon-shaped thing, and I don't have that. Maybe I need to go back to town? I don't know. But yet, I don't have that. I have a triangle-shaped thing. Pentagon-shaped thing. Wait a second. What if this thing is actually used here? No. Okay, never mind. Ooh, that restores up to 120 HP, huh?
Level 12. Over 100 max HP. That's good. Whoa, 49 damage. We're destroying enemies in this. Destroying them. Building up a lot of money. That's good. A lot of money and resources. Oh, Veritasi, what's up? Welcome to Saturn Gaming. It's going pretty good right now. I got my pixies and I'm dungeon exploring. Let's use some spells on this guy. Brutal fire. Hey, how you doing? What were you playing? Maybe there was something on the different floor that I put the triangle into? Man, I don't remember. I feel like there was something else. If there was like another one of those things that looked like that pillar thing, I would have noticed it. I don't know. I mean, maybe I didn't, but maybe I should go back to where I was originally imprisoned and look around there some more. Super Nintendo RPGs. Oh. The Ketsu Trico Burning Heroes. Don't know that. Energy Breaker, don't know that. Tengai Makyo Zero, don't know that either. And how were they? What is that? Why does it look like I've been up there? Like, here. Why does it look like I've been up there? Did that part of the map just fill out when I was up here before? Somehow? No, I see a chest that hasn't been opened. I don't know. Yeah, it must have just filled out from me looking from there, I guess. Oh, wait a second. Wait. I think maybe I see something. The map can be a little bit confusing. Yeah, get him, Pixie. Oh, thanks for that shout out, Ignace. Yeah, I gotta remember that I have that. Generally good. Character selection. Charm. Gorgeous. Strategy RPG. I don't know, Radon, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, big dungeon. Big waterway dungeon tonight. Well, I gained a lot of levels, though. I've effectively doubled my levels today, so... Ido published? The Ido published RPGs? It's cool. There's so many RPGs I've never even heard of. I mean, forget about even just the ones I know about. There's so many. Is there something under here that I didn't... No, this doesn't go anywhere. Okay, wait, no, yeah. No, I thought maybe... But it looks like there's something above here. There's like a path above here, but I don't know. There's no way to get to that, though. I don't know. Let's just go back and check the area where we started. I'm a little bit lost right now. I'm stuck in this dungeon and I don't know. I have a crest that's the wrong shape. There's a pentagon indentation, but I have a triangle crest and I don't know where it goes. It doesn't go in the pentagon indentation. I even tried it. I haven't seen a triangle-shaped indentation, so I'm a little lost. I'm a little lost, I must admit. No, Shining the Holy Ark and Shining the Darkness are the two Shining games that are dungeon crawlers. And there's some other Shining games that are more straightforward RPGs. Yeah, it's like Shining the Darkness, which I haven't played. This is my first Shining game I've ever played. This is the first one I've ever played. Crazy. Yeah, I'm glad I'm finally playing one. The game is awesome. The only reason I'm playing this one first, instead of Shining the Darkness, which was a game that came out first. Normally I would play that first. Monocule really wanted me to play this game. I mean, I saw this when we were doing all the Saturn games. We were looking at this game and it looked so appealing. I really wanted to play it. Should take a look at Shining in the Darkness and see what it looks like, because I don't think I've even looked at it. I know, you mentioned that before. Well, I think I said it was a spin-off. I don't think I used that specific word. Yeah, Persona. That reminds me, we have to play Shin Megami Tensei if. At some point. I'll probably play Persona... What? Yeah, well, maybe I should play Shin Megami Tensei if before I play Persona 1. I really want to replay Persona 1. It would make a lot of sense to play Persona if first. I mean, Shin Megami Tensei if. Shin Megami Tensei if was a spin-off to Shin Megami Tensei. It's not even, it's kind of a side game, and it came out after 2 and before 3. It's on Super Nintendo, and it has a translation. It's had a translation for like a few years now. Just play it. The Legend series. Well, some series just have a billion spin-offs. Yeah, the Shining Force games are like Fire Emblem. But they look cool. I never played any of them. Isometric action RPGs. That I've never seen those. Shining Soul? I've never seen those. That sounds cool. Diablo. There might be a Diablo like I actually want to play. Like that and the Record of Lodoss Wars game on... I think is that also on Saturn? The Record of Lodoss War Diablo like game. That I want to play. And most of the Diablo-like looking games don't really appeal to me. Aside from Diablo 1, I'll probably replay Diablo 1 at some point. Too many items! I gotta keep... I forgot I should have used an herb before. Sucks. There's a lot of different kinds of Shining. I didn't realize there were that many. I thought it was mainly just the strategy RPGs. Level 12? Two dudes at level 12. I leveled up so much in this dungeon. I think that we were like... level 5 and level 6, maybe, when we first came in here? I wish you could tell me what to do, though. Can I change class yet? Not yet. If I go the other way from here, I can check the place where I first spawned in, the prison area. Maybe there's a place there where we can use the triangle thing? Or aside from that, I could just go back to town and see if there's a story event that I need to get before I can do anything with this. Which is possible. Zelda-likes. It's crazy that this series has Zelda-likes. So are they like Zelda 1? How Zelda-like are they? Somewhere in the maze. He's not talking about the triangle thingy. Is there like a triangle indentation in this area somewhere? I seem to recall that. Maybe there was one over here? Maybe there was one up these stairs. Was there an indentation? I don't remember. Was there... What was even over here? Nothing. I think there's just like nothing. Wisdom was drab, made by Camelot also? Really? No, it's a dead end. definitely nothing over there. What about back up here in the prison area? Is there something? Was there like something with a triangle indentation up here? Everything's locked. No, there's nothing here. That's not it. Triangle indentation. Tears. Shining tears? Is that what it's called? It's Diablo-like? Whoa, look, elemental. Damages enemy with elemental power. I also have support. Oh, those are cool new spells. Is it all the enemies? That might be every enemy. That spell is so good. Elemental. Oh! Whoa, look, it summons this dude. He's sneezing on them. Wow, hey, that's a good spell. Wow, dude, look at this spell. The spells are so cool in this game. I summoned an elemental and it sneezed them to death. That was pretty good. Let's try going back to town. I don't know, maybe there'll be some important information. Maybe there's some flag we need to get in town. Check that there's no triangle indentation on the way. Is there a triangle indentation in here in the well part of the dungeon? I don't think I fully... Oh yeah, I guess I have. Alright, we're back in town. Well, that was a fun dungeon. We're not done with it, though. Only on those spots. Which spots? It seems like, in theory, they could be anywhere, in any random wall. But so far, they seem to only be... At first, I thought they would only be on objects like rocks and there were holes in the last dungeon. There were holes in the wall where there were secrets. And in this dungeon, there were secrets in random dead ends. Only found them at dead ends so far. Oh, this guy's got new dialogue. Find my dad. He went to the mansion. You don't have... The whole time, what we were looking for was the key. We didn't find it. We don't have the key to that mansion. But also, I don't know where the mansion is. Anyway. It must be around here. See my daughter, she's playing the square. Where is she? I worry so. Do we want to go to the castle? We didn't fully explore the castle. We only went to the king's throne room. Oh yeah, that's right. We almost got killed in here. Yeah, we can't get back in the castle, of course. See if any of these guys have new things that they say. Oh, this is new. The Innovator. This was before... We're learning about the dark history of the continent. This was before the tyrant Vandal took control of the kingdom. Under his reign, the people lived in fear with all their hopes and dreams crushed. Ultimately, the kingdom was destroyed by a mysterious power that came from beyond the sky. Legends say Vandal fled and took refuge in a tomb to await the rebirth of the kingdom. It was said that Vandal possessed incredible physical strength and powerful magic. He was very cruel and evil ruler, and that was said to have a monstrous appearance and repeatedly massacred his own people to satisfy his whims. His offspring inherited his aspect, and soon it was found that they were not affected by aging or death. The Vandal clan has never been numerous, but they're all very powerful. I guess that's all. It doesn't help my current situation. The mansion on the outskirts of town. I gotta figure out what they're talking about with that mansion. Where's the outskirts of town? Did we talk to the rest of the people in church? We never found that wolf dude. Where'd the wolf dude go? Maybe we need to go back to the pub. There's the dog. Hello. Good dog. Did we talk to all these? I don't think we ever talked to these people in here at all. Heard an ugly rumor about Elise. That's a lie. If you saw her, you'd agree with me. How could anyone so beautiful? I know what you're talking about, dude. Who's Elise? Elise and Relix are sisters? Yes, I've heard of that rumor, but I wonder who started it. Can you believe that the young, beautiful Elise is the same age as Relix? It can't be true. Oh, she's some kind of witch. Greedy mercenaries, they are all blinded by money. It looks like some of them went to the mansion outside of town. They'll get punished for it just to see if they don't. The owners of that place have lived for several hundred years drinking human blood. I'm sure they are waiting for their next victim. That was Gord. His name is Gord. Probably waiting for the next victim, just like Skittles is.
Why, hello there. Welcome to our cabin. Welcome. What would you like? Yes, the waitress is very kind, and we all appreciate your patronage. Nothing. I'm fine. No new info. Well, I'd heard about the Elise thing. If I talk to these people? Relix has to be older than I am. Her back is bent. She cannot be that young. That rumor must be untrue. Now they're talking about that rumor. Whoa! There's a pixie in their fireplace. Masakari. Incubus Masakari. Hey there. 274 out of 300? I totally forgot they had multiple viewers to give their 2 cents in each game. Oh yeah, I guess they did. It's been a long time. Yeah, that's ridiculous. 274 out of 300 Asian weights? That's a ridiculous score. Clearly should be much higher than that. No, it's probably about right. Fine, it's a fine score. I need to sell all my shit. Still gotta sell all my shit, too. I got too much shit to sell it. Some of this dialogue is new. Maybe I need to go to that other place and check out this guardian. Oh, I have some things to sell. What is this effective antidote level 2? Well, I don't think we need quite that many of them. Let's sell them. They're 75 gold each, these fairy products. Pretty decent money. Dude, I'll sell the wing as well, because I have a spell that does the same thing now. I don't need all these wings. We didn't need more than one at a time anyway. Can I sell the key item? This is a rare item. Would you be willing to sell it for 375 gold? You can actually sell a key item. I know, no, it's appropriately good score for this game. I mean, of course they love this game. Just look how cool this game is. Of course they love it. I wonder how much the mithril sells for. Only 375? Doesn't seem like enough. What is this? Plate. Oh man, that probably would have been an improvement for our main dude. I don't need 2 of them though. What is this? Increases critical tool. Huh. This game of the month? That's actually awesome. See, that's why Game Fan was such an awesome magazine. There's still better armor I could buy if I want. We could just wait on it. We're doing fine. Let's see here. Who can use this? Maybe Arthur can use it? He equipped it. The slash dagger. Oh, so wait, he's got that sword. I guess I should have sold that already. Wait a second. Did he just unequip that? So, he actually has 2 different weapon slots. He equips knives on his pants to increase his critical. That's interesting. He has 2 different armor slots. Like one for the chest and shoulders, and then one for the chest and pants. And then these daggers go in his legs and increase his critical, and then he has a weapon on top of that. I didn't realize all that. Interesting. A lot of other places we could go to. Maybe we can't actually finish the underwater the waterway right now. I don't know. Are we supposed to go to the forest cave? Maybe people have been talking about that. And there's also no wait, that's where I came from, right? I mean that's where I came from. That's where the shortcut was. Yeah, like, oh, okay, yeah, I've been in here. No, yeah, that's not it. What about the East Shrine? What's that? Let's check it out. I like it too, right? That's cool. Well... mystical barrier. I like the music in here. Damn, I want to go in there, but I guess we can't yet. Alright. Let's afraid of that. Let's check out the mountain cave. Oh, the cave music again. Alright, this is a new area. I don't know, let's check it out. Downstairs. Okay. Let's check out this mountain cave. I wonder if there's stronger enemies in here. I feel like being a little bit more methodical checking for berries. What's this guy? Blinding spell.
Engulfed by illusions. Does that reduce their accuracy? That's it. Magical mush. Guess I have no choice but to use elemental. That's a fun attack. Get him, elemental. What's that do? Roddy's broken the illusion. That's good. Alright, he didn't seem that strong. Yeah, maybe he is stronger than the average enemy from that waterway. We don't know if we're supposed to be in this dungeon yet, but we can explore it and may as well check it out. This guy with the crazy helmet. Viking ants. It's a Viking ant. This game's got the coolest enemies. I don't have such cool enemies all the time. Viking ant has gone berserk. Suplex him. I suplexed a Viking ant. Yeah. I've always wanted to do that. Vampire bat. Oh, didn't. The herb was found. Get that Viking in. Get him. Yeah. Good job. We're just looking through. Game Fan magazines. Armored Core mentioned. Yeah, it kind of makes sense that it'd be the same time. Summon more monsters, uh-oh. Gone berserk. Oh, he's dead. Uh-oh. Oh no, Melody got killed. Oh, we can't die here. Oh, the blaze didn't go off. Good. Oh, he ran out of MP. That's nice. $420 gold. Wow. 12. I think if we hadn't wandered around so much and leveled up so much in the waterway, these enemies would be a big problem. But it seems like all the leveling up we did has made us ready for this place. A lucky cookie. I'm gonna eat that. Crunchy. Luck increased by 5. Whoa! What? A snake just blocked the path. Oh, wow, look at this. It's completely blocking the path. A snake is I can't go any further. That's it. Yeah, that's really cool. The cave is not a bad place to grind stuff. Yeah, it's true. It does make good use of the camera angle. Level 13! Oh, dude, we leveled up a lot tonight. Oh, wait a second. I still can go down these stairs. I haven't explored this yet. See, there's a hole up there? Danger. I don't care about danger. Whoa! What's that thing? It's oh, it's another worm enemy. Fire worm. I'll use fire on it anyway. Fire still did plenty of damage to him. What? My characters are panicking. Wow, I did 30 damage. Almost 40 damage. That's kind of a lot. I guess that's why the sign said danger. It shot out flames. Okay, yeah, that's a lot of damage. Yeah. We got him, though. That's a little bit dangerous. Wonder if we're supposed to be here yet. It doesn't seem like it. This guy is not a problem. Well, it's cool the way they explode when you kill them. Another potion. Still part of the same map? This is a dead end, though. Maybe this is an area you fall into from pits. Seems to be nothing down here. Okay, it looks like we really can't go anywhere else in this dungeon. Skittles, have you seen my elemental? Look! Look at him sneeze! Enemies hate that. Smells bad. Oh no. That's bad. That's bad. Don't want to die. Run away. Oh, good thing we ran away. I almost got us. He almost got. I probably have a ton of money. We really don't want to die.
Let's just escape from the dungeon right now. Let's just escape. Oh, that was close. I want to die. Well, I explored the whole thing. It looks like we can't do anything in there, as expected. We can't do anything. Not yet. We probably really do have to figure out the waterway. Let me just see what was the other direction. Probably nothing. Forest of Aborigine. Yeah, we haven't taken a look at this. This must be where the mansion is, I bet. Maybe we need to go look at this. Maybe we use the triangle thing here. Cemetery. It sure does. I wonder if this is a big area. Maybe there's no enemies in here. Oh, no, there is. Reaper and Vampire Bat. Okay. No problem. Aborigine Mansion. That must be the mansion they were talking about. Oh look, there's a little guy in the tree. Hey, that guy changed the music. I guess back then when that little hedgehog was taking away our music, that was actually meant to happen. That wasn't like a glitch. That was like meant to happen, huh? You guys think? Man-eater. This is new. Totally new enemy.
So many enemies to cut my way through. It's preserving the weird music from before. Oh, the music went back to normal. Okay. Huh. A big trunk is there. Suplex. Steel helmet. Did the music get quieter for everybody? Oh, it did. Okay. That seems kind of glitchy. Oh, the music's getting evil again. Cannot use. It looks more like a circlet. Oh, I also have this. Shinobi glove. I didn't realize I had that. Oh, nice. Better stuff for Rhodey now. Good. Oh, wait a second. Wait, I think that steel plate that he has, I could have equipped that to the main character. I should have done that ages ago. What about this iron helmet? Oh, that's actually weaker. See, Ninja Greaves, that should be weaker. Anything else? No. Alright. Alright, well those are some good finds. Oh, I found the little guy. Dirt. What's his problem? Poison. The music. The icon for the antidote spell. What? Oh, dude, look at this guy! Twinhead? This guy looks crazy. This guy tough? Maybe I should use the defense and speed spell. Air exploded from 2 mouths. Oh, that doesn't seem good. Ouch. Power attack, nice. Wow. Support. I like that. Okay. Try this spider thread. Will it work? Oh, it worked. Increase the speed.
We get some extra attack. Oh. Yeah, I know, isn't it? It's so cool. Surround him with illusions. How about that? Engulf him in illusion. It's good. Decreases accuracy. Oh, still hold on there. Hey, alright, missed that time. Guy's still pretty tough. God. Dude, what an enemy. What's this? The mansion? Aborigine mansion. Is this the mansion I was told about? The mansion in the on the outskirts of town? that I need the key to get into? Well, I don't have the key. Firmly closed. Yep, that's the key that I'm supposed to need from the waterway. Probably can't get in. It's probably no point. We probably can't get in.
We just have to go back and look for the key. I've already searched that entire place twice. Oh, I don't know. I don't know where it is. I don't know where it is, Mogul. No place else to go. Well, let's just go take one last look before I go to bed. There's got to be a place to use this triangle thing. Some triangle indentation somewhere. Maybe I put it in one of the jars. That's true. Yeah, we've leveled up quite a bit. We've got a ton of money now, so we really need to not die now. If I die again somehow, I'll have to reload my save. We shouldn't die again at this point. Filtered. What are you even talking about, radar? I'm gonna find the place where the triangle goes. In-game timer is 7.5 hours. The key is somewhere in the maze. It's somewhere in the maze. Where? Where the maze is it, though? I wonder if there's a thing in the game that like helps detect fairies. I bet there probably is. The music's really cool in this level. Take that, losers. 13. We just have to check everywhere again, I guess, don't we? It's everywhere. Because I've got no clue. Checking everywhere again. I wish they could all drain HP. Like that. These enemies are a lot easier now than they were before. That's for sure. Nah. I mean, it's fine now. Like, these enemies aren't a threat anymore. That's not the issue. It'd be nice if I could kill them faster. But, you know. Snowy gloves? Yeah, they were good. Rhodey is wearing them now. Wow, that still does a lot of damage. Crazy. Oh, look at the suplex attack. So cool. Oh, another steel helmet. I don't need it though. Already checked over there. Checked on top of there. I mean, like, I've checked over there in the water. It's just one item, which is good, but back here I've checked up there. I've checked around there. I just checked there before. There's nothing here. There's this one thing that is a little bit weird up here. One like weird gate that you can't get. Maybe the triangle goes in that. Like, what if the triangle just goes in this mysterious thing that's over here? Except it's not really any kind of thing, so it doesn't really make sense. But there's no indentation. It just kind of looks a little different. It's probably not going to do anything. But we have to try it. We have to check it out again. What if I just use my crystal here or something? 13 for Rhodey. Now we're all level 13. Yeah, see, like... Does the gate look a little bit different here? It kind of looks... I don't know. Well, not really, honestly. I tried examining this, right? Yeah. I don't know, let's just try using an item. Snake crest. What if the snake crest is inserted into the snake? The snake that blocks the path in that cave? But there was not a place to insert anything. It was just a giant snake. I mean, it's a snake, though. And I have a snake crest. But, like, I had the goat crest before that was a square went to a square-shaped thing. I swear I haven't seen any other indentation in this. But maybe they're just could be cleverly hidden. Turn right after the fight? I was going to anyway. You know, I'll have you know. So yeah, I need to check out this piece of fence as well. See, that does look like it. Okay, you're just. I mean, that looks more like a gate there, but nah, I don't know. It just looks. It looks exactly like this piece of wall over here. It doesn't look different. But I'll try both of my items anyway. Sure, it'll do nothing. It would be insane if one of these items just did something here. Wouldn't be right. Ninja Greaves. Of course, that can't be it. Yeah, I wanted to check those pieces of gate too, both of them, because on the map they're marked with spaces. So. It seemed like they might have looked a little different, but actually, now that I look at it, they just look the same. Nothing different about them. It's just a dead end. Just a dead end. There's nothing. There's just nothing. Nothing out there. Nothing. Nothing. There is nothing, 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 nothing. What is over here? There's like a mysterious space over here to the left. But I must have checked this already. Mustn't I? It's raining outside my house now, guys. Got the rain bonus system. Level 14. I just can't stop level. Dude, I'm mega grinding so much. I'm not meaning to, but it's just happening. It'll probably come in handy later. It's not at all a waste. What was? I didn't remember this being here. What? We found it! It was right here and I just didn't see it or something. Okay, I mean, that's good, though. The mystery's solved. I'm just an idiot, as usual. Yeah, I just missed this. I looked right past it. That's why we had to scour the dungeon again. Alright. Good, now we can make progress. Oh, is that going to make the thing accessible on the top? Probably is. Yep, that's what it does. Okay. Now we can get this chest over here. Cool. A piece of armor that I bought like 2 hours ago. Great. Oh, is this something? I'd love to see elemental levels. Yeah, sneeze him to death. Oh, the above pixies got damage in. Nice.
Oh. Wow. Nice, Monica. Alright. Don't forget to put the mustard on. And have a hot dog. This way. Treasure. Now we're going over the top of the dungeon. That's pretty cool. Oh, we found the eagle crest. That's the pentagram shaped one. So now we have that. Spicy brown. Oh yeah, that sounds like a good mustard. Good. If dogs were actually hot ladies, of course that'd be an improvement. Obvious. Fall here, but we don't want to do that. Well, I mean, actually we probably do, because we got this one after we get this. There'll be a slight shortcut. The critical juice. I found critical juice. What if is it possible to check a chest again and have there be something in it? Is that a permanent upgrade? Increases critical value. Yeah, I'll give it to the main character. Critical increased by 5. Nice. Okay, let's fall here. And the crest was back up that way. So for that enemy, I would need a pixie that attacks from the right. So the enemies appear in specific ways based on the landscape. So like if I'm approaching a path like that opens to the right, I should have the pixie to the right again. If I'm approaching like a T-section that branches to the left, I should have a pixie to the left again. That's the way you should keep playing. Isn't it? You gotta pay attention to the landscape, I think. That's such a cool system. Even though the pixies don't really do that much.
You just kind of ignore them, it would make you mad about it. But I guess my pixies need to level up more. Maybe I should go back to the first area and look for pixies that I missed, because I wasn't checking everything. Right, here it is. Cool. That looks like it's gonna be a boss. Oh shoot, I wanted to heal first. Oh, I wish I had healed first. Oh, I think this is gonna be a boss. It's the Skeleton Lord. Giant skeleton? I have been waiting for the one to come and receive this key. Now finally my Gios is finished. I can rest in peace. The key is yours. But the quest is just starting. Now you must solve the mystery of the Aborigine Mansion. It's Mr. Bones! Let me tell you something before I go. It's the secret to solving the mystery of Aborigine Mansion. Engrave these words upon your heart. The hidden path of the mansion can be opened with the furniture switch. The power of the invisible spirits can be calmed with holy water. By doing so, the book will be yours. Furniture switch and holy water on spirits. When the non-ticking hand says tea time, and if the Grey Knight who challenges everyone to a duel...
What? Shut up with the nonsense.
The Grey Knight who challenges everyone to a duel can be made to serve. The non-ticking hand says tea time. And if the Grey Knight who challenges everyone to a duel can be made to serve, then the ruler's door will be opened from the bed of the dead? What? Are you taking that in? No! This was holy water, but the book will be yours. Non-ticking hand says tea time. And if the Grey Knight who challenged everyone to duel can be made to serve, the ruler's door will be opened from the bed of the dead. Yeah? Better reflect on that. Oh my god, should I have written all that down? Well, I thought it's not a boss. It's just a praised skeleton. What if all of that was just nonsense? I've acquired the gold key, yes. Well, this dungeon should be fully completed now. There's still like an area bottom right that's not mapped mysteriously, even though it's water and you can't get to it. But otherwise it looks like, I mean, maybe it's just like that. Maybe otherwise the dungeon's clear. This is probably a good point to quit for tonight. I should try to stay up so late tonight. I should go and heal and save. Oh, the map! It did not let me use escape magic, so there could be some cutscene on my way out. Interesting. Hang on. Get him! Oh yeah, it worked because it was a fairy that attacks on the left side. You see that? I planned it. Nice. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna. I mean, we're not gonna have the energy to do the mansion anyway. Obviously, we should go back to town. We'll save, sell all the crap. Maybe I'll do that often. Go back to town, save. Stop this.
I'm gonna start looking at some of the rain right now. Whoops. We can raid Utah, including Korean movie license gaming. Love Korea. See this Saturday trying to pick up Zopar is playing Lunar Silver Star. That's cool. Some good choices tonight. Sharpies from
I guess we'll just save it this guy. Oh.
Do I hear my own stream? Shut up. Shut up, Flipsider, idiot.
Trying to save my game. The master will be waiting for you. And when you have the opportunity, go by Rhodey's home in Far East Village. Can't get there yet. There should be good news awaiting you there. Alright. This guy has watched us sleeping for so many days now. He must never sleep. Let's record the adventure. Monocule, this is quite a game, isn't it? Quite a game.
Quite a video game here. Quite a video game. And we're almost 10 hours in. There's good choices, but I can't resist Korean movie licensed gaming, I don't think, right? Can't resist that.
Sonic. Software planning.
Well, thanks for rating. Thanks for watching, everybody. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and go. And to, I guess the next stream, I don't know. It might not be. I might not stream tomorrow because I do have a birthday party. So maybe it'll be Monday. Perhaps, I don't know. We'll see. And then we'll do the mansion, and we'll try to make even more progress. But even though we only really completed one dungeon tonight, I feel like we still made pretty decent progress because like we more than doubled our levels. Almost tripled our levels, so it's pretty good progress. Anyway, thanks for watching, everyone. I appreciate it. Appreciate you. Peace be with you. Peace and love. Have a good night.